Here you go. Arms outstretched. Yes, I understand.
I briefly wasn't paying attention. Hello. Miscreants, Freaks, and Freak 2s, welcome back. It's been a fucking minute since I could say that, huh? It's been like 15 days, I think? Since, yeah, honestly, yeah, I was just vibing. Um, but yeah, fucking hey. Hi, everyone. What's up? What's good? What's going on? How are we doing on this Sunday the 30th? If you're in Europe, daylight saving time's just kicked in. Um, we love daylight savings time in this house. For sure. Ugh. Yeah, I ought to go back to bed, honestly, but it's like, if I'm gonna be waking up and looking at the clock and it says like that it's almost 5 p.m. when I wake up, that's not good. So I'm
Yes,
like
I
not
understand.
super thrilled about that. I almost slept all day today, to be honest, but I feel the fuel. I've been on a bit of a burnout for the past week. I've kind of had like a shit month, to be honest with you guys. March has not been good to me, despite the fact that I was born. I was born and they're not nice to me. What the fuck? But, we ball. I took a bit of a break. I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter. That's pretty fun. Um, had a lot of other cool things happen, and yeah, but yeah, it's not been very good to me. Just this whole month. But I'm back. Like I said, I can't be stopped. It's not possible to stop me. Is the thing about it. And I have today commissions to do. And by commissions plural, I actually mean commissions singular. I have one commission because I got paid about a month ago and then closed my commissions. They're still closed. My comms are probably gonna be closed for a minute while I get my processes back up because I'm still not totally feeling art, but I'm feeling it enough to want to draw. You know what I mean? Um, what we are doing today is active mod in chat. Lucina of Stardust uh recently worked with me to redesign her character. Um, I think I did a pretty goddamn good job on it. Um, ooh, owie. But so I finished that. That took me about a month to do because of just how fucking like out of it I've been. It's been a bit of a rough process, but I got it done, and that's what matters at the end of the day. And now I have been paid to make a new reactive PNG tuber for her. So that's what we're going to be doing today. And I think this should be easy because for those of you who've been paying attention to where I've been for the past couple days, you might know that on the other day I was on Zoe Gauntlet Queen's stream. And within the span of 2 hours, I made an Ina reactive. Which was fun. So I actually have intention to take that Ina design and make it into I have intention to take that Ina reactive and turn it into a full-fledged PNG Tuber Plus model. I've got a couple ideas for alt models I want to do. I don't know very much about Ina. Dude, Dream Barbecue, it's free. The first chapter is out and it's free. Just grab it. Like, honestly, there's no reason not to. It's so good. Also, the videos on YouTube. That's true. Me personally, though, I don't really like the What is the lore? Don't worry about it. Just go into it. It's nonsense. Anyway, personally speaking, I don't really like the original Ina shorts. Auction Day, Extinction Party, and Temptation Stairway. Just I don't really like the way Ina is in them. I think it's honestly the sad version is what like makes me like, yeah, I don't like it, you know. But Dream Barbecue, the alternate Ina is just fucking angry all the time, and I love it. I love angry Ina. Cut the crap! Yes! You will get rid of it so I could deal with the man in charge. Like, I love her. She's great. But yeah, no. Let's see. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Yeah. Let's see. Where were we talking about how we were doing today? Let's see. We got. I'm doing well. Doing alright aside from a head cold. That sucks. I hope that you take care of yourself. Lost an hour of sleep. I'm doing kind of garbage. I'm sorry. It is kind of one of those days. It's Sunday, you know what I mean? Doing okay. Gonna meet up with a friend later today. That's fun. I hope that goes out well for you. Anyway, beep bop 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 bop. Dude, I haven't even done the first stretch. I haven't even done the first one. I haven't got to my redeems yet. I can only stretch it once.
Here you go.
Alright. Let's do the redeems before this gets too out of hand. First of all, congratulations to Esteemed Jester for redeeming first. Good job on that. Jester has also provided us with today's twig. Also, yeah, I am gonna take it a bit light on the stretches today because I slept really poorly. And so my body is actually in a large amount of pain. Anyway, this twig is pretty thematic because if you've been paying attention to where I've been for the past couple days, I was at the Minecraft Efteling yesterday. On Zoe's channel because she took all of her community to the Efteling, and I was one of the co-hosts she brought on to kind of help like manage things. For those of you who don't know, the Efteling is a theme park in the Netherlands, and it is Zoe's absolute favorite thing. And honestly, it was pretty damn good. It was very fun. I know most of you were there, so I'm not gonna talk too much about it. But yeah, it was fun. So we got a little thematic twig about it. That's pretty cool. I like that. Let me see. I need to turn on my fan real quick. I wake up cold, and then like an hour later, it's too hot in my room. Anyway, so aside from that twig, we got drink water and stretch, so let me do that. Okay. That's some good stretchies. And then I guess I'll take an extra big drink. Chat room? Cheers. Alright. And then lastly, Triple Space and Cave, thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate it a lot. But yeah, like I said, we're just gonna be working on comms today. I just got this one reactive comm to do, and it shouldn't take me too long. Hello, Puff. Hi, Puff. We haven't talked in a minute. I hope you're doing okay. What's been going on in Puff World? Anyway, yeah, you guys know the drill. Just gonna be a chill thing. Have some nice music playing. This twig isn't at the bottom of the jar and it's kind of bothering me a little bit. There we go. I'm doing good. I have a new chair and I can finally sit at my desk for fun. That's awesome. Holy shit, that's so great. I sit at my desk all the time and I don't have a chair. For those who don't know, I pretty much live and die on my bed. Puff's gonna be so good at video games now. Yeah, that's true. He has a gamer chair. He's not going to be stopped. Puff, what are you up to today? You wanna come hang out with me? If you're not busy? I feel like you'd be a good chill co-host. Only if you want, though. I would, but I'm busy another day. Alright, cool. That's fine. Let me know if you're ever free. We haven't hung out in a minute. It's been for real. Okay. Apart from that, chat room, if you please. Hey, Celeste. That was a good poll, yeah. What? Not a gamer chair, but a big, tall executive chair. Shit, Puff's gonna be so good at business now because of his brand new money chair. That's stupid. Alright. Let's not delay any further. We got work to do. And I don't really have anything else to talk about, so... We're just gonna be listening to the vibes. You know how it is. When you feed me, to leave me begging for more. Important to note that my back hurts today, and also I haven't done my warm-ups today. So the startup sketch might be a minute. Are you allowed to call him Funny Bunny? Just makes me think of his silly rabbit. His what? His silly rabbit. Does he call you that? When you feed me and you leave me begging for more. Let's see. What is our process here? I have the VGen pulled up. Left hand on hip, right arm relaxed. Talking, left arm remains as in, right hand points to the left. Okay. So Lucy, I think I have a prior example that I can use. But just to get an idea of what you mean for the talking pose, I have this talking pose for Caves PNG. Is this kind of what you mean by hand pointing to the left, right arm kept close to the body? Elbow bent? Is this kind of the idea you have, or do you want it lower than that? A bit more up with the point? Yeah, okay. Totally. Totally. I can do that. Gotta head out for a bit. I kind of want to close my eyes for an hour. Alright. Have a good nap. Alright. If I get one more text from you, I just might go insane. If I get one more text from you, I just might go insane. One more text from you, I just might go insane. Get one more text from you, I just might go in. Out here eating breakfast, watching the latest Jackie/Lantern on Twitch.tv stream at twitch.tv/Lantern while my boot up sequence finishes. Today's a good day. Hell yeah. You know what? As long as I can improve one person's day, I've done my job. That's what I think. Stuck on a rock. 6 shots ripping thought from his gold to the block. Ugh, man, my neck needs to pop in a big way. And it is just not happening, dog. Ow! Okay, that's a cool movement I can't do today. Hang on. Give me just a second. I have twisted myself in a way that caused my eyes to stop working. They're coming back, but I just need a minute. Okay, I can see. Oh, that didn't feel good. Okay. Making bread, but they still defeats the fuck feds for life. Think they holding me. Then going to peace. Human body is so functional. Not just that, my body is so functional. Every step of the way, I'm finding new ways to make my body not work, and it's great. Because if there's one thing that I want most in the world, it's to have a worse body. You know what I mean? Like, for sure. It's in a waste. To be fair, a lot of our stuff is built like that, so that way we can twist. Like, a lot of it has a lot of give and stretch and room to move around because of the way our bodies move. Dream, colliding every time the chaos drives me wild like an animal. That's how you call a dream. Up for the kill. If this can't break me tonight, then what will? Just for the thrill. Give me something to believe. That's all you call a dream. Colliding every time the chaos drives me wild like an animal. I think I might have mentioned this before, but I don't like thinking about nerves. Not sure why, but they deeply, deeply upset me. I really don't know why, but it's okay. I don't think you knew. That's why I said it. Colliding every time the chaos drives me wild like an animal. And it's how you call a dream. Colliding every time the chaos drives me wild like an animal. I do get that. Muzz, you and me, Muzz, back hurting gang for some reason. Why did they do this to us? Into my shadow. It's the tits. Maybe for Muzz. I'm flat as a board. Unfortunately, estrogen has done nothing for me. Find me there inside your nightmare. I'm mad jealous of all you who are like, I'm not even on E and I have boobs. And then, or like, you do start E and immediately get fat tits. I'm on like, I think I'm on like 600 milligrams of estrogen. No, wait, hold on. That's not right. This guy when you're in need. No, not 600. Okay, I am on 6 milligrams of estrogen every night. And on top of that, I am on like 200 milligrams of progesterone. And it's done nothing to me. Estrogen lore. Honestly, step 1 is I need to get out of this country. And then step 2 I'm just gonna get, like, top surgery. If I can't grow bigger boobs, I will fucking develop them with technology. Body modification is the most punk thing you can do anyway. Technology is incredible. You can totally get 65Ds now. I don't even know what that means. That's too incomprehensible. And dude, the most like fucking I'm like a 38A right now. What I want to be, I want to be a C. Like actually, I would even take Bs. Literally, like B or C would be perfect for me. That's all I need. And the fucking universe won't give them to me. Something about my face dimensions here look bad. What am I doing wrong? I want craters, dude. You guys can't know because I don't think I've talked about this, but you can't possibly know how like hard the shit you say hits to me. Let's do a little bit of anatomy here, right? So I'm just gonna do like a very loose kind of. Alright, let's pretend that this is a normal human body, right? Normally, shit looks fine, right? For me, I have a fucking massive indentation in my chest. It is a literal crater. I don't know why the hell it doesn't want to write Latin. It's got a stupid fucking name, to be fair. But that's what this is called. It is a condition in which, yeah, you just, like, your chest goes inward. It's the opposite of pigeon chest, where your chest goes out too far. This goes in too far. And so I just have this. I just have a massive fucking crater in between my tits. And, yeah. That's, so yeah, literal crater. Put a plunger in and pop back out. Dude, next week, actually, today's Sunday. This week, I actually have a doctor's appointment. I'm gonna get the MRI scan. And they're gonna tell me, if I need surgery. Because this shit might be compressing my heart in a big way. So, you know, that's pretty fun. We call that a double thumbs up moment. That sucks, yeah. It's whatever. I've dealt with this for like. How old am I? 24? Like I said, you guys can't know. You can't know when you say these things that they're like true and real to me. Just looked it up. Pectus bottom can impact compressor. Yep, that's true. I guess since we're talking about it, I will give you a little bit more detail. Like I said, I've had this for my entire life, and when I was younger, when I was like 17, the doctors were looking at me, and they did a scan at the time, and they were like, "Okay, well, right now, it doesn't look like it's bad. It like we're looking at it, it doesn't look like it's actually compressing your heart that bad. Your organs seem to have all shifted around properly." So what we can do is, if you want, because your bones are still malleable since you're young, we can do a surgery on you where we stick a metal bar through your chest that will basically push the crater back out to normal. But it would be excruciatingly painful and also have a chance to kill me, so I didn't take it. Especially since, according to them, I was fine. But now, another thing they said was that, when you grow up, it might become worse. And it appears that that might be the case. That might explain your sudden fatigue after your heart works harder than usual, since you need to push harder to get the blood out due to the extra pressure. That is possible. But also equally possible is the fact that I have POTS. Which means my heart already has to work harder. Because it's not working good enough in the first place. So, it could be a lot of things. That's why I'm getting an MRI this week. To figure out what the fuck's going on. But yeah, back then it was like, you might be fine, but we can do this fun surgery that might be bad for you in the long run if you want. And now it's like, well, it would have really, really sucked for a while, but thinking about it, I probably should have taken that surgery. Maybe there's also a thing that women with pectus, they're rarer to find, but women with pectus, their boobs grow worse. So there's a chance that I might not have boobs because my chest is bad. So maybe if I get the surgery, not only will I have a better performing body, but I'll also have a better performing body, if you know what I mean. Have you tried wearing compression socks? No, I don't have the thing where my blood pools in my feet. That is like a thing that some people with POTS can have. Where like their blood pools in their feet and they need to wear compression socks. I don't have that. My blood just kind of stops flowing. Like sometimes I'll be doing absolutely nothing and my feet and arms will go numb. And like turn purple and stuff because there's no blood in them. That's all it is. So I don't really know that that compression socks would do anything for me. But I'm always down to experiment, so we'll find out eventually. Zushus, thank you for the Prime sub. You only get one of those, and I appreciate you choosing me. I'm sorry for making jokes about it. I probably seem kind of ableist right now, but this is really from my eyes. It's good to be educated about these things. I don't think you seem ableist. Here's the thing. big thing here, right? And this is why this is something I think that you should like, not worry about. Is because for one thing, I don't really talk about my medical. Let me talk first. I don't really talk about my medical conditions much at all. And the other two sides of it are that things like pectus excavatum and also POTS syndrome, they are things that aren't really super well known about. Just as like a general thing. Like, let me put it to perspective. I think I've talked about this before, semi recently, but I got diagnosed with POTS when I was in 2nd grade, I believe. Maybe 1st grade. It might have been 1st grade. I don't know how old I was back then, but I was very, very young. Possibly younger than 7. I got diagnosed with that because I had an episode in class where my body just quit. Like, I collapsed on the ground, and apparently I was pale as a ghost. And, the hospital took a look at me, and they diagnosed me with POTS, and that diagnosis has been sitting on my sheet of, like, things that I have wrong with me for about as long as I have been alive. For the past 4 years, I have been also going to doctors trying to figure out why the hell my heart sucks so bad. Because I would walk to my doctors and they'd take my blood pressure and be like, oh my god, your heart is terrible. What the fuck? And they're like, we need to get you looked at. And so I would have to get like a bunch of heart scans done. I'd have Holter monitors strapped to me. Just all of this tests. And every single time, the test would come back and they'd be like, we don't fucking know what's wrong with you. Right? And then, like, last month, I started seeing this new doctor because my mother suspects that I have something called Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, which is very, very similar to POTS in a lot of ways. It's a hypermobility disorder. And there's only one doctor in this entire network of like this hospital that I see who actually knows what he's doing when it comes to Ehlers-Danlos. He's like a specialist for it. So we go see this literal specialist for this one thing, and he looks at my list of stuff and he's like, hey, that POTS diagnosis kind of looks like something we should take a look at, actually. Fucking 4 years of doctors, heart doctors, looking at my body, trying to figure out what the hell's going wrong. And a guy who's not even supposed to be looking for POTS thinks about looking for POTS. Because again, that's just been on my diagnosis sheet. That's how uncommon this shit is. People don't know about this disorder. Postural fucking orthostatic tachycardia syndrome, I think, is the full acronym, but it is not like well documented and well known amongst doctors and stuff. So, like, I'm so for real when I say do not feel bad about like not knowing about this and making jokes. Honestly, at this point, the best thing that I am around for is like the best thing that I can do with my existence is educate people on stuff they don't know about. Oh, fucking hell. Maybe all the doctors read it with their thumb over the paper. I feel like that has to be the case. I don't know, because it's weird. I don't know. Like, I know that across all my research, because ever since finding out that I've just, like, I didn't know I was diagnosed with POTS, by the way, up until, like, last month. I didn't know about it. And so I've been doing all kinds of research on it to try and figure out, like, what I should be doing. And I've honestly been taking a lot better care of my body since then. But everywhere I looked, yeah, it was a common thing where they said that, like, a lot of doctors don't know about this shit. They don't know to look for POTS. They don't know about POTS. Like, it is a shockingly unwell researched thing. kind of fucking crazy. Just like how something that I feel like should be more common. I mean, not to say that it should be more common, like more people should have this thing I'm suffering from. That'd be psychopathic. Um, but like, you know, I feel like there's a lot of people in the world who do have it. So why isn't there more knowledge out there on it? Yeah, it should be known more. Thank you. Exactly. Like, it's weird to me how I can see 4 years of cardiologists and like other doctors just trying to figure out what the hell is wrong with my body, and it takes until I go to a specialist for an entirely different thing to get like now, because of this guy, I'm now talking to a cardiologist who specializes in POTS as well. And he's looking at this and also looking at it from the same he's looking at it from two perspectives. He's looking at my heart from POTS perspective and also from my pectus. So that's what we're doing. And this is the first time I've ever gotten that combination of things in like my entire time of living. This is the first time I'm actually getting like that kind of proper treatment. It's weird that it's not, considering how serious this condition can get. I don't know if it's really that serious. Like I said, I was doing a lot of research on it, and like it can get pretty bad. Yeah, like some people can have like blood pooling and stuff, but like the solutions to POTS are pretty simple. We have a whole workout routine actually. We actually have a specific workout routine designed for people with my condition. It didn't work for me. I tried it and it made me feel worse, but there's that. We have compression socks as a solution to some people. There are a lot of, like, it's not well known, but it's well documented. Like, now I know that the reason why I can't handle high heat, like, let me take a look. It is presently, it's like only 6 degrees. 6 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit.
It's 42.8 degrees Fahrenheit.
42 degrees Fahrenheit for you Americans. And that's still a bit too warm for me. And a lot of people look at me like I'm crazy. And, you know, I found out that the reason for that is because people with POTS actually can't handle high heat or just general extreme temperatures. Because of the way our blood flow is. I found out that eating a lot of food is bad for me, which is fun because I'm underweight. Like, yeah, I don't know. I found a lot of shit that just makes complete sense now, and I never knew about it before because no one ever bothered to tell me. Wait, you're not American? I live in America. I do not operate on American time. It is 6 p.m. for me right now. More people have been diagnosed with it recently, so hopefully more research gets done. Yeah, I hope so. And honestly, like, if the tests done on me can help contribute to that research, I'm happy for it. Ugh, man. I also get randomly exhausted sometimes. And, yeah, it turns out that's one of the things that POTS can do as well, is you can just get fucking randomly exhausted. Circle sucks, dude. You know what I'm thinking, gang? Yeah. I'm thinking it's main playlist time. Thinking about girls? Not presently. It's probably a shock to hear, but I'm not thinking about girls right now. The Google Drive playlist is not yet updated, actually. I do need to update that. I'll remember to do that after stream. I do. Bunny is a rider. Bunny is a rider. Can't find her. Despite having my amp, I still have not actually made a proper playlist. Do you at least have songs you can listen to on it? Like, the thing about Winamp for me is that this is just all the songs that I have. And then I have 2 playlists. Stream tracks and my Nightcore Scene Core playlist. I do, feel like a lady. I do.
Here you go.
I do. Rider. Cheers. Rider. Can find her. It's just procrastination on my part. I get that. Honestly, I had to set aside an entire day for it. I just kind of was like, I woke up one day, I was like, I don't want to do anything else. I am going to remove all of my songs from Spotify and transfer them over to AMP. And then I did it. And now I have this playlist. And I also have a Google Drive link in the pinned messages of my music chat that just contains all of the songs from my playlist. I will be updating that sometime after stream. He's a writer. Can find her. Writer. Can find her. Moving to AIM has been the best thing I've done this year? Hell yeah. Fuck Spotify. All my homies hate Spotify. Using literally any other program is now our best friend. Dude, I got some shit in my throat for real. What the hell? I'm drinking water. I'm out here drinking beverages and it ain't doing shit for me. Insane in my head. Also, we got an ad coming up in about a minute, so For those of you afflicted by that curse, I will see you in about 3 minutes. We're just gonna keep vibing. Change. Change makes me feel special. Time, vessel by vessel. I fell for the devil. Burns me but gentle. Identity settled. Fuck, dude. Okay, there we go. Goddamn. Ugh. And to mute my mic because I had to like fucking. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Angels, they don't hit the same. Need someone damning my name. The weirdest pair to flare a flame. These feelings have me hostage, I won't change. Makes me feel special, time, vessel by vessel. I fell for the devil, hell burns me but gentle. Eternity settled. It's weird to have to think, like, consciously about making a reactive PNG. I don't think any of you are going to understand what I mean by that. But, like, there's a difference between a reactive PNG and a PNG to plus model. Is because, like, when I think about making a PNG to plus model, I start breaking the entire thing down into shapes. Like, okay, what do I need to be separate assets here? But then when I'm making a reactive, there's no need for the separate pieces. Because it's not a rig, it's just a couple images. So it's like weirder for me because I'm like, shit. There's less for me to think about, but almost paradoxically, that means that there's more to think about, you know what I mean? Because I have to think more about not doing as much. In a sense, I have like one shot for everything. If you're on Firefox, you can avoid the affliction. You know what? I found out Opera can actually do the same. I was like, I don't like being on Opera, but Firefox doesn't have tab islands, so. But like, I was just like, what was yeah, it's the mini player. You can just pop it out and it still works. It works exactly the same as it does in Firefox. It's kind of crazy. I like how I said this shouldn't take too long, and I've been sitting on this sketch for like an hour. Yeah, it's the same method in both Firefox and Opera. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Start off on a solitary planet. There is a language that I never spoke, and it's clogging up inside my throat. Connections now ignite. Another part of silence. What did I say? I never felt this way before. Is that what they say? It's a defect in my core. I'm shutting down, shutting down, shutting down my brain. Feel it now, feel it now, this seductive pain. The one keeps flashing bright. I don't know which pain to listen to. Is it feeling or being right? What I say, I never felt this way before. Is that what they say? It's a defect in my core. Oh, I'm shutting down, shutting down, shutting down my brain. Feel it now, seductive pain. Shutting down, shutting down, shutting down my brain. I feel it now, such seductive pain. The one keeps flashing bright. To listen to, is it feeling or being right? Isn't supposed to discover data I could use. Where did it come from? Simple look, a tender touch. So soft and assuring, so brazen they speak. But I feel something stirring. That head's too big. There we go. What you want? Tell me what you want. Oh my god, I just realized I never fucking... Ah. I never sent off my fucking stupid like Tumblr and Blue Sky post with the fact that I was live. An hour late, I just realized that I forgot to tell anyone who's not in my server that I'm live. What a fool. Okay. Well, the second best time to do it is now? Yeah, I know. That's why I just did it. I know what you want. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. I know what you want. What you want. I know what you want. Gonna take me to a home. Gonna go. What you want. Tell me what you want. I know what you want. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. I know what you want. There's some songs that I just never let rock, and I kind of have to wonder why I have them on my playlist. We Butter Their Bread with Butter is not one of those songs, but you know. Zombie bitch, zombie bitch. You acting like a movie star. Pretty princess, if you want it, you can have it. Silly zombie bitch. Okay, I'm gonna need to make 2 copies of the base. And only one of them gets modified. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is doable. Zombie bitch, zombie bitch. You're acting like a movie star, you get what you want. Super silly zombie bitch. Zombie bitch, zombie bitch. Zombie bitch, zombie bitch. Silly. Yeah. Zombie bitch, zombie bitch. Zombie bitch, zombie bitch. Zombie bitch. Bitch, zombie bitch. Nah. I think I want this song. We'll find out. I might change my mind midway through. Baby, do something for me. You know it's not just something in your head. You want it bad. This is not the song I thought it was gonna be, but that's fine. Oh, did I? Give me just a second, gang. I will be back in just a second. Sorry about that. I was being talked to. I'm no longer being talked to. Let it sink into your mind. Don't care if it's hard for you. Gonna start a fight. Maybe do something for me. I know you know it's just something in your head. I can't fulfill your fantasies and grab my hand. This is the wrong body to be modifying. So I guess that one's now the other one. Ha 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 ha. No, it's not just it's in your head, but you do your bad. Your bad. Well, your fantasies can grab my hand. Let's see. Dog, I'm in the wrong fucking submenu. Ah! I swapped my... Okay. I think I mentioned I have a Stream Deck now. One of my menus is for, like, amp control. And then I swipe over to control my OBS. And like a fucking idiot, I swiped over. I swiped over to mute myself when I was being talked to, and it didn't swipe back. So went to press where my next button is, and that's actually my go to the end of stream button. That's fun. Okay. Let's get myself refocused. Ooh, we got Ghost in your stereo. This is a good track. Love the radiator. This echo chamber. You've given up the ghost. Just like Lazarus, you'll know there's an operator. I'm just a ghost in your stereo. Fading memory of a shipwreck in the undertow. I'm just a ghost in your stereo. Wait, hold on. How my fucking head? I can think this out. I've done this before. That's right, I've done this before. How did I do it before? PNG tubers. Where's Fizz? There's the bitch. I see, okay. Fading memory of a shipwreck in the undertow. The lost song I wrote. I'm just a ghost in your stereo. Yeah, I know. I'll take a break pretty soon here. Coming up on the 2-hour mark. Okay. 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 Let's get back up. Ugh. That one sounded like it hurt. It did. It did not feel good on the muscle on my back that I didn't sleep well on. You okay? I'm fine. Just a little rattled. Just give me a second. I want to see if I can figure something out real quick. I want to know if this is something I can do. Aha! You guys want to see something cool? You guys want to see something really fucking cool that I'm actually super thrilled about? Actually, like, I've been kind of, like, going crazy about this for about a week now. Okay, good. Webcam's working. So you can see. Hello! Hi! Hi, hello. Look at this. Look what I got! Fucking... I ordered this, the Crow Country Plus friendly dropped, and I have it! The big thing about it is that I have it. Now, I have Mara spinning, and I have this... It's got, like, magnetically attached stuff, so the other wing actually fell off last night, even though I had it stuck together. The other wing's right here. But yeah, I'm thrilled as hell about it, personally speaking. Let me take this down. I gave it a squanch. Did you not see? I squanched it on camera. Also, I squanch it all the time. But yeah, I'm super fucking thrilled about it. Now I have, like, I officially have all of the Crow Country merch. I think the only thing I'm missing is the GDQ hoodie that also had Crow Country on it. But I didn't really want to get that one because it had a bunch of other shit that I don't care about. And it, like, the only thing on it that I would have cared about was Crow Country. So it was like, I was like, oh, it's not worth getting. But so apart from that, I have like every piece of Crook Country merch. And I'm still holding out hope that they'll release an art book. I really want an art book, dude. You guys don't understand how crazy I would go for that. No art book. Art book? No art book. Art book? No art book. Art book? No art book. Aww. Okay, she's getting frustrated. She's thinking about something else. I think it's time for an NAP. I didn't realize until recently, but they cut out in the Murder Drones version of that, they cut out the "God damn it" for some reason. Like they just censored it for no reason. It's like, dude, you're making a thing for Murder Drones. What are you doing? What are you doing censoring it for? They say the fuck word in there. God damn it. God damn it! Switch to the right tool! Ah! Exploding me syndrome. This is what's happening. Alright, this is gonna take a little bit of work, but it'll be fine. Oh, we getting into it now. Honestly, I was thinking I might skip this one, but actually I'm kind of feeling it. Those I loved. In the end, I turned to dust. All right. Banger, genuinely, yeah. I hardly know her. Okay. Ooh, big stretch. Big involuntary stretch. S, and I need T1, T2. No, I only need T1. And so this is just T. And I need M. Oh, and also B. There we go. Buried by their sins, a single waking memory is all that stands between them and their condemnation to oblivion. I still don't know what the fuck that says. I actually can't understand it at all. Noah, I'm pretty sure I've sent you that song before, and you haven't been able to tell what it says. It says, and when the memory fades, and then something else. Hold on, let me. It's a SoundCloud song. I should have it. There it is. I have a better idea. Okay. So, cool fact about this horn. I didn't sketch it to be this way, but it actually does end up looking better following the ref. Swap. Swap? Thank you. Damn. I hate pressing on my fucking tool button like a million times and it doesn't register.
Here you go.
Ah. Chat room. Cheers. And here comes the drop. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell. That's an interesting takeaway, though. See that? That's annoying. You guys know what that means? I have to reset my system. Are you sure that's what it says? That is a cool read. Lucy reactive. Alright. Let's reboot. Good time for a break? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's a good call. Alright. While my shit reboots, I am going to also take a short 10-minute break. I guess I'll just lay down a bit. As for you guys, I will leave you with some chill music, hopefully. I'll try to keep the playlist going well. You know, you guys can just hang out. And we'll be back in about 10 minutes. So just chill out, hang out, go run around your house, top speed, get a snack, I don't know. And do whatever you want to do. And I will see you in 10 minutes. We'll be right back. Alright, everyone. Welcome back from the break. Did you guys have a nice 10 minutes? Me personally, I just laid down and realized I'm kinda cold. Blood button. Ordered a pizza. Did you guys run around your house at all? I, personally, I got up shortly after starting the break, walked calmly out of my room to go to the bathroom, and ran face first into a wall. So that was fun. My processors are doing great. So I just spent the rest of the break laying down. Luckily, I managed to avoid a nosebleed. I don't really bleed a lot, to be honest. Bleeding vicariously through other people. I don't know about that. I don't think there's anything I do vicariously. I either do it myself or I don't do it at all. Okay. Let's get the flow back. I get a lot of joy from seeing other people do fun stuff. That's good. I'm glad. I get a lot of joy from watching people suffer. I'm joking. Though sometimes it is funny. Make it so crazy. Pass me, I'm ready. Pass me, I'm ready. It's meant to be. Time is of the essence, so I'll wait for eventually. We do it now. If laughter's the best medicine, then Schadenfreude's a hell of a dealer. What's Schadenfreude mean again? Anyone in chat know what Schadenfreude means? Secondhand embarrassment? Ah. I think there's only one scenario that gives me secondhand embarrassment. And it's literally just like the only thing in the world that gives me secondhand embarrassment is stupid like episodes of like TV shows where the entire premise is just a lie reveal plot. Like it's like, oh, like the main character's lying about something, and the moral of the episode will be that everyone finds out about the lie, and the moral of the episode is don't lie. And it's always like the dumbest thing in the world. Actually, speaking of lying, I am not thrilled about the fact that April Fool's Day is in 2 days. I don't know if this is true for anyone else. I don't know if any of you guys, like, actually enjoy April Fool's Day. But it's, like, weird for me. I know, like, most of you who know me for the fact that I love lying. I think it's really funny to tell a good lie. That being said, I do not like April Fool's Day. Because that's all people do. I think a lie is good when you're in the situation where, like, there's, like... like, I don't know. Me personally, right? My friend group, my immediate friend group is, like, me, Bun, Zoe. We hang out, and, you know, Zoe's ever truthful, incapable of lying. Bun will, like, lie sometimes. Not a lot, though. And usually she's the one doing the action I'll lie about. So it's like me and Zoe are like the devil and the angel on her shoulder. So I'll just tell a dumb lie. A lie that is so ludicrous that there's, like, almost no reason to believe it. You know what I mean? Like, it's so obviously, like, I do not believe this. It's just a clear joke. I think that shit is fun. But then there's, like, April Fool's Day, and it's like, I'm not gonna be able to, like, I'm not gonna have anything to do on April Fool's Day. Because usually, like, what I like to do is I'll just look at, like, Blue Sky to look at cool arts and stuff. And I swear to God, all it's gonna be is people spreading misinformation. And I'm not gonna remember that it's April Fool's Day for, like, a good half of it, is the thing, too. So it's gonna be super fucking annoying. And I'm just gonna be like... There's gonna be nothing interesting to do. Same goes for YouTube, actually. I can't even... Like, I hate watching YouTube on April Fool's Day. Because all anyone does is, like, instead of uploading the shit that I actually, like, follow them for... They're uploading joke videos that don't actually mean anything. You know what I mean? That shit's so annoying, I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. I am not thrilled at all. You know what? I almost slept through the day. Maybe I'll just try and sleep through all of April 1st. Maybe that's what I'll do. Especially when they don't cover the video and warning stickers after the day's over. Yeah, you're right. They don't go after, like, oh yeah, this was a prank video, it's not real. And then you waste your fucking time. I really hate April Fool's Day. It's kind of in the same kind of plane for me as St. Patrick's Day. The only reason people care about it is because they get to pinch people. They just want to pinch people, and that's all they care for. So it's like, ooh, you know, because no one's gonna fucking wear green. No one's gonna think about that. People have shit to do. If I go outside, I want to look hot, and I don't really have anything that's green. I mean, I have, like, the belt you see on Crime Scene, I have that in real life. I just don't have a fit together yet for it. So, I'm still dressing, like, in my slasher punk shit.
Here you go.
So it's like, you know, I go outside and I'm like, well, if I go outside, first of all. But I'm like, I'm not trying to fucking just wear green to avoid getting pinched. It's stupid. People just want to hurt other people. Cheers. And that's exactly the same thing for April Fools, though, is it's like, no one actually cares about the joy of telling a good lie. They just want to lie to people. There is so much fun to a good lie. Like, when I make up some shit, right? I try to basically, like, put myself in a universe where that lie is true. So for a very brief moment in time, I genuinely believe what I'm saying. But not, like, deeply enough that I forget that it's not true. You know what I mean? It basically means that I can always progress to the next logical step of the fib. And so, like, you know, that's part of my fun for it. And then people on April Fool's Day are just like, I'm just gonna say I'm doing something and then not do it. And then if people, like, actually say that they're gonna do something, you have to kind of, like, side-eye them for the entire day. Because you're like, are you really gonna do it? Or are you just saying you're gonna do it because it's the day where it's funny to do that? And of course, when I say it's funny to do that, I'm saying that with massive quotation marks. I don't know. I'm not thrilled about it. That is my rant. That's my I am not excited for April 1st rant. I hope that this stream has been educational to you guys so far. You got to learn about POTS, Pectus excavatum, and also why I hate April Fool's Day. My first stream back in a week. And I'm already doing so much for my community. This is incredible. Very talky stream. I mean, I kind of always talk, though, right? Like, I don't really like getting hyperactive, but I always got some shit to say. Kind of one of the things of the way my brain works is whenever I'm working, I never have anything in particular to focus on, but I will just randomly come up with something to say. So I like being around people when I'm drawing, because otherwise those thoughts have nowhere to go, and then I get frustrated about it. Not this one. You know what? That's a good track. It's nothing but hair. Can't you see there's nobody there? You're on your final run, and I'm already long gone. Completely see through, you've drawn the outline. Now look at me, I'm just fun and games. Keep my poker face and won't leave a trace. I don't care, I am obsolete. The rest of me, wring my neck, I won't feel a thing. Phase out my heart and you will see. I will show you what I can be. The last of me. The last of me. Breathe in, don't let it out. Too far and you're out of bounds. My lungs are toxic now. Get close or you will drown. And look at me, I'm broken frame of just fun and games. Keep my poker face and won't leave a trace. I don't care, I am obsolete. Wring my neck, I won't feel it. Every sound and repeat. Sound my, and you will see. Blank and repeat. Which you can't be. I can't hit those notes, dog. What happened? I used to be able to sing so good. Took a week-long break from it, that's what happened. Ugh. I often wonder... This is kind of all you guys have known for my voice. You know what I mean? Like, for as long as I have existed as somebody that you guys could hear talk, this is how I've sounded. And I sound alright. I like a lot of what my voice can do. But I often wonder, like, if I had a direction, what else could I do? What am I not achieving because I don't know where to look? How much better could I possibly sound if I really put my mind to it? It's an interesting thought, but it's also kind of a waste of a thought. I don't have any direction to go. There is no target for my voice to be anymore. I'm pretty okay with where it's at, but sometimes I get in my own head about it. There's a voice actor I know who I had to do a voice for. And it was really, really funny because at first they had a different idea for the character I was voicing. And I didn't like it at all. Oh my god, it sounded terrible. This guy sounded like they were doing like a fucking early 2000s impression of what someone would think like high school girl who loves shopping would sound like. It was insulting to listen to. But then, when I gave them a different direction to look at for what I was thinking the character should sound like, they suddenly sent another example where they sounded like a completely different person and really fucking good. And that's kind of just been living in my head rent fucking free for several months. I don't know how they did that. And it sometimes makes me a little bit sad that I can't do that. Like, man, if I could sound more feminine, that would be awesome. It's a bit of a pipe dream, though. Like most things. Because again, I do not have any idea what I'm doing. One of oh, that's not the right tool. One of the pieces of advice I was recently given for like vocals and stuff was that when you hum, you want the like reverberating feeling. You don't want to feel it in your chest. You want to feel it in your head. You know? So when you hum, you want to hear it in your head. And if you feel it in your chest, you need to like I don't remember what I was told to fix it, but cuz I didn't memorize it because my voice is already there. When I talk and when I hum, it already vibrates my head. Sometimes talking makes my nose itch because of that. Because my whole head is vibrating, you know? So, by that metric, technically speaking, my voice is already in a good spot. But still, you know, you have those thoughts. I have moments where I feel voice split, but I have to remind myself that they're just moments. I mean, yeah. That is a good thing to keep in mind, is to remind yourself that they are not... Well, it's always tough, right? Because one of the things that I was told when I started estrogen was that, you know, the hormone changes were going to make a lot of my thoughts seem worse. I was going to have a lot of mood swings and stuff, and I did. And I had to really kind of keep myself in check with my thoughts of being like, okay, am I overreacting to this because of the estrogen, or am I genuinely feeling this? And it's like, it's a somewhat hazardous position to be in, because on one hand, you don't want to like let yourself believe every negative thought you have, but also you don't want to discount every negative thought you have. And I think that's the same case for shit like gender dysphoria. You know, you don't want to, like, on one token, you want to make sure that when you have these thoughts of like, oh, what else could I be doing to improve myself? On one hand, you want to make sure that you are treating your emotions fairly, while still not letting things that are definitely just moments get too much control. It's an important balance to remember. With moments like the voice moments, I like to think of, let me actually read, thank you. I like to take note of what specifically made me feel bad and tell myself I can work forward using that. Yeah, that's a good metric to operate under. My complication is that on one hand, I think women who sound like me are hot. Women with slightly deeper voices, you know what I mean? I think that shit is awesome. Hell yeah. But also on the other end, I hear I hear shit like that one voice actor, or Angry Ina from Dream Barbecue, and I'm like, oh, if I could sound like that, I would be sold, like, in an instant. Like, whatever fucking mystery shit I'd have to buy to get to sound like that, give it to me. Like, no questions asked. Ugh. I think the voice I have is pretty me. Like, I still think about the fact that, like, not intentionally, but Zoe can imitate me. And for the Paper Mario stream, when she had to remember what Dupless sounded like, she just pulled out the voice she uses to imitate me. Which makes sense, because I am a spooky little tricky thing. So, like, you know, the voice I got is pretty good. I can talk like an evil fucker. And also, I have a really good laugh. There are positives to the way that I sound, you know? It's not all bad. But sometimes I do think, like, man, what else could I sound like? Right now, I'm the creepy cute girl. But what other archetype could I occupy? What steps toward perfection could I be making that I can't see?
Here you go.
Cheers. I get that part of me is confident in my voice, another part of me wants to try and voice train more. That's fair. That is definitely fair. I think that there's always room for improvement in, like, any field, you know, no matter what you're doing. Like, in spite of my burnout, I'm still very happy with the way my work looks. I did a commission for Gun, like, on one of my last streams, and that shit, like, even though I was doing that while burned out, it still came out really good, you know? I love the way my shit looks. But, even though I'm pretty much already mastered the shit I want to do, I'm still looking for ways to improve. I'm still looking for new material. And I think that stands true for, like, anything. Even, like, voice training and stuff. Even if you're at your peak, there should always be a way forward for you to keep, like, testing for something better. On repeat, until the night's over, it's under your skin. Can't escape the hardcore beat. Don't stop moving till the night's over. I most often think about it, though, whenever I'm singing. Because there are some songs that have a certain pitch I can't hit, and I have to trade pitches out. And it's annoying. And sounds bad. Just swap your octave mid-note. You know what I mean? I would like to just be able to hit those octaves. I think that would be cool. More range? Yeah. Honestly, range would do me some hella good. Like, I know what I can do is already good. Enough if you want a karaoke stream for some reason to indicate to me that, like, my voice is good. But, you know, As stated 8 billion times, I just feel like there's more I could be doing. I have a pretty good singing voice too. I was singing Snake Eater in a VC in a VR chat karaoke night and somehow hit the highest note for me. Nice. Well done. I've definitely made strides since how I used to sound. I would show you guys if I could, but like... Actually, do I still have it? Oh my god, I still have it. Hold on, do you guys want to see what I sounded like back in... Do you guys want to see what it sounded like back in 2020? Media source. Advanced properties. I want to be able to hear this. And we'll turn it down a fair bit because I don't know how my audio capture was. Alright, alright. You have to promise not to make fun of me, though. I'm kind of half joking. I don't actually care. This is like... Seriously, though, this is me from, like, 5 years ago. Maybe 2019? I don't know. I don't know how long it took me to edit this video, but... It says it's from 2020. So, back then I did a live commentary Brawlhalla video. And this is how I sounded.
Wow, it's Brawlhalla. And if you have the Sky Sail chest,
Online.
you are a weeaboo. Anyways, we're gonna be playing Scarlet.
Scarlet.
I see. My boyfriend stole my haven't played this game ever joke, so I'm just gonna bully him by showing him up on Scarlet plays. Wow, could you imagine if they had talent? They do. They do, that was...
That's how I fucking sounded. I talked like that. Does the weeaboo rule still hold true? I don't remember why I said that. I think maybe I thought it'd be funny if I said that and then pulled out the Scarlet skin from the Sky Sail chest. I don't know. I don't have a fucking clue. But yeah, I don't know. The universe determined my headphones would die as that started. Well, it'll be in the VOD. I did not change the audio settings for that, so it will get picked up in the VOD. But yeah, no. I mean, I think I could probably still do that voice. I don't know. Does this sound like it? Ugh, doing that kind of makes me want to gag. Sounded so sneetly back then. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. I was like, back in like prior 2020, I was like anime girl. Know what I mean? I was like, I wore a lot of pastels and very girly kind of clothing. And now I'm a bit more of a butch punk, I guess. If I had to put a label to it. Made quite an amount of progress, it seems. Yeah, I think so. Like I said, I would never deny my progress. That's not what I'm here to do. I think I have done well in the time that I've had, but the whole point is I'm like, what else could I do? How else could I improve? It is, the ever-present internal struggle. My goal is to sound like a pillow? What? Then I discovered the power of being a bit breathy. I don't know what that means either. Nothing you said makes sense there. What? How do you sound like a pillow? What does a pillow sound like? Made sense to myself. I guess that's all that matters. As long as you know what you're talking about. Niall, shut up. Don't be scared of me. On the screen just by your bed. See ya. I don't know what this song says either, by the way. What was that? Don't be scared of me, then what? I hate having audio processing issues. Ah. See ya when you're dead. God, you're hanging by a thread. See ya when you're dead. See ya when you're dead. See you when you're dead. Change of style over time is very real. Ah, yeah. It's present. And like I said, I still appreciate the progress I've made. Anyway, we're nearly done with the first stage. Yay! The urge to make my whole wardrobe femme before actually knowing what I like. I mean, to be honest, part of it, not to, like, speak for you, but, like, me personally, I know from my own experience and talking with some other trans girls, is that early on, it's hard to fight the feeling that you need to be a certain way in order to be considered a girl. And of course, by now we've all learned that you don't actually need that. And now I have a couple new T-girls that, like, I've taken under my wing to help keep them away from that path. Not to, like, steer them in any way, but just being, like, telling them that they don't have to do anything. You can just, like, exist. And that's enough. Put a mag in your back, psycho. You don't have shit to prove. Exactly. Ain't nothing you gotta make other people believe. You just gotta believe it yourself, and eventually everyone else will fall in line. That's a good song. I can't believe I accepted I was trans. I can't believe I accepted I was trans while I was watching Ina. I mean, hey, everyone has their, you know, their fuel. Mine was Mobile Suit Gundam 00. Well, not just specifically that, but one of them. To be quite honest with you, one of my biggest, like, sources of fuel was this stupid game called Crush Crush. Some of you might know what it is. I don't want any discussion about it, but there was a character in there called Ellie. And that was kind of all I needed. I was like, oh, wait, hold on. Something makes sense to my stupid idiot brain now. There we go. Oh, I'm not quite done yet. Still need a horn. Okay. A. E. O. Mine was realizing that all the communities I'm in are made up of 95% trans girls. Yeah. That definitely helps. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe you're just extra susceptible to our virus. Nah, it's a good thing. Oh, wait, hold on, I'm stupid. Oh, everything makes sense now. Chat room, it appears I'm an idiot. Cool fact just dropped. I'm not smart. But because I'm a genius, this is an easy fix. Hey Zoe. I just watched you launch Dream Barbecue again. Are you having fun? A penny socks and an oversized sweatshirt. She comes a knocking with the stocking and I get hurt. But then it no sleep. Just got us off of my. There we go. I'm the smartest person to ever do it. Cool fact about me. I had a bit of fun, then I stopped because I want to get some work done. I was like, I see, I'll join Jackie since she's doing her work, but someone isn't accepting co-host. Do you want to come on? Call me. Should be dead, but my heart beats quick in the night. The feeling less is more.
Hello.
It's just a shake, you little daddy. Hello.
Hi.
You were so small. So little.
Why? What's happened to me?
Right there.
little pathetic thing am I?
And
Wow.
I put up my screen share if you want to watch me draw and listen to my music. 'Cause I got tunes.
Man, I fucking hate that this dude makes banger tracks.
I know, right? I'm in the same boat. He kind of sucks as a person.
Yeah.
No pleasing you when you know that you're not teasing me.
I know I'm making new bots for VR chat.
Nice.
I'm
Thank you.
seeing if I can real quick finish doing that before I go on my little vacation.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see.
You'll see. Don't rush yourself, but I think you can do it.
I'm doing it. Maybe.
She's doing it.
Maybe. Who's to say?
So enticing, mesmerizing.
Anyway, hi
I know.
Jackie. Hello everybody. Hi everybody.
Hello,
How y'all
Zoe.
doing? Hi. I'm
Hi.
Zoe.
You're Zoe.
Yeah, isn't that crazy and cool?
Dude. Zoe moment.
Isn't that wacky and wild?
We might call it that.
You might.
We could also call it literally anything else.
You could, but depending on what it is, it might not be as applicable.
Applicable. Well, I think you're pretty flickable. Flicks you.
I think you're applicable.
What?
I think that you are applicable. It's a thing to be.
I can be applied to many things.
No. You are applicable.
What?
Like the thing that you are
Dude.
is a.
Are you saying this with a P or an F?
No, I'm saying that applicable is one word.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like I am
applicable.
applicable.
Well, it would be applicable because it starts with a. So it's,
Yeah.
you know.
But I just changed up the thing because I was thinking about the other day of like how weird it is
That's
that
so
the
stupid.
vowel changes whether it's A or An.
I think it's pretty normal, and I'm used to it.
Like, yeah.
You're skipping a gorilla song.
It wasn't actually a gorilla song, it was a mashup.
Oh, it wasn't it dead.
It doesn't keep going for very long. I need to actually get Dare.
Day it.
I don't know why I don't have it. Shut up. I don't want to listen to this either. Chatter, I'm going to put back a song that I've already heard 3 times this stream.
What if I provide the tunes?
You can't?
Why can I not?
Because I have you routed through Discord presently,
Uh-huh.
as would your stream audio. We would use the same
yeah.
channel. And then my VOD would contain your music.
Oh.
There wouldn't be a way to
Oh, damn.
there wouldn't be a way
Shit.
to like have you share audio without
Fuck. Damn.
getting it captured in
Okay,
my VOD.
here's what we have to do. Get into an online video game with voice chat.
Anyway.
And then you can get me through there in horribly crunchy audio.
Yeah, this is a great idea.
Thank you. I knew you would agree. I don't know if you should, but I knew you would. Hmm.
Alright, I'm thinking. How do I want to tackle this? Okay. Bunny is a rider. Bunny is a rider. I do have to thank Jackie so much for making Lucy hotter. This is what I do. I draw women, I draw blood, I draw women covered in blood. The implication is that I draw hot women.
That's true. That's how it works.
Mm-hmm.
It's that easy, Chad.
Got a woman? I'll make her hotter. So it might have side effects.
What would those be?
Violence.
Ah, that's not a side effect, that's a requirement.
Of course, of course.
It's all part of the process.
Yes. Indeed. Bunny's a rider.
Can I?
Bunny is a rider. Can find her.
I'm gonna see if I can just copy over the hand poses from the old version, so I don't have to redo all that stuff.
That'll be good.
Cause that was fucking annoying, dude.
And I'm thinking to myself.
Careful there.
What did she mean by
Okay.
this?
Don't worry about it. So the good news is I can port the animations over.
Alright, what's the bad news?
They don't work good. They don't look good because I changed the rigging on the fingers to be better,
No.
meaning the animation is now worse.
Well, guess you gotta do it again anyway.
Yeah, I guess so.
You can do it better this time. That's the way I think about it anyway.
So true.
Whenever I have to redo something, I'm just like, well, I'll just outclass whoever I was last time I did this.
I mean, like, as a fact, like that is like already the case. That's just going to happen because the rigging is better now.
Yeah.
Hi, Puff.
Hey, Puff!
Oh, fuck.
Not this.
Yeah, now this is work music.
That's too fast for me right now.
Yeah, no, I was kidding.
Let's see. Let's go. Ooh, 4:24 a.m. is good. Okay.
Okay, could I? Could I? Should I do this? Could I just do this? Oh, this is gonna be so
Offer me to chat
annoying.
still up? Not presently. Sorry, Puff. I want to keep it to one co-host. I think if I have co-hosts on for art streams, because I recently streams I've had more than one on, and it just gets too. What's the word?
Oh, wait! I shouldn't have canceled that one. Well, Argentine. Gets overwhelming.
Yes, that's the word. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
Oh yeah, it's. I keep forgetting the time changed.
I know, right? The other night we
Drama
were hanging out and I was info dumping her about something or other. I don't know. And then suddenly it's like it's past 3 a.m. and I'm genuinely just like, how the fuck did I miss a whole hour? And I go to bed and then I see that I see people responding to a Tumblr post that I had queued up about daylight savings time going in Europe.
Oh, you had it queued?
Yeah, I had it queued.
Because I saw you post that, and then I saw that you sent it to me like an hour later, and I was like, "Did she? How long did it take her to clock this thing that she just reblogged?"
No, I had it queued up.
Yeah, no, it was
Um,
funny though because I had literally said like 10 minutes to the time change. I said, "Oh man, it is almost 2 a.m."
Yeah.
And one of my functions as a friend is I am often serving as backup memory.
Which is good because I have none.
I keep track of a lot of shit for Zoe. And so I'm like, okay, it is almost 2 a.m. I'm going to vocalize this because we are up hella late. And then 20 minutes later, she shouts, 3 a.m. And we're both just kind of left stunned. How the fuck did
Blows
that happen?
up! The way you said that was so much like Sonic and Sonic Adventure 2.
In what?
Sonic and Sonic Adventure 2. It's it's after fighting Shadow, and Shadow's on his funny little walkie-talkie with the man of eggs. And he's like, Shadow, get the fuck out of there, it's gonna blow up. And then Sonic's like, blows up!
You know what? I'll take it. That's pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she just like yelled 3 a.m. and I was like, how the fuck did we both lose track of an hour?
Yeah, seriously.
Like,
It's crazy. It was weird.
how? I'm always watching the time. I always know what time it is, and suddenly it's not anymore. If there's one thing you guys can tell about me, it's that I know what time it is.
Mm-hmm. Yuffie also wasn't accustomed to the time zone change yet. I had to tell her.
How'd she take it?
Well, she went back home. She went back in her little hidey hole. So I think she's gonna need some time to really let it settle in and stuff.
Well, in fairness to her, you know, just like the rest of us, she lost an hour of sleep for this.
No, exactly. It's fucked. What time is it right now without looking? It's 9 minutes, 9:03. 3 past 9. There we go. I was right. That was exactly what it is. Yay!
Which means for me, without looking, it is
I'm-
8:03.
I'm cured.
Blood button! Blood button! Blood button!
Blood button.
I found the blood button. Yeah, that's my point sync. I don't know if you were here when I added it. I haven't seen you in a minute.
Here
Ah,
you go.
I haven't seen you in so long. What happened? We used to hang out all the time. Also, I have to drink water, and you also do. And you put this on yourself because you're the one who redeemed it.
Yeah.
Chat room.
Cheers.
Cheers. Why are you like this?
Hmm? Whatever is the matter, my dear?
Why did you write Yuffie in the Discord redeem access?
Yuffie, my robot vacuum Yuffie. She just mentioned, I just talked about it, so I thought it'd be funny.
It's so funny, actually, the thing with the Discord access redeem. I haven't had people join my server in, like, a while. So, like, I got so used to that bit before I added the blood button that eventually I actually did get some full Discord access redeems, and I just ignored them.
Oh no!
I
That's
just-
bad.
I ignored them until I noticed that some people joined my server, and I had to go back in my redeems list and notice, oh shit,
Those were like realsies.
those were actual. I did what I always do. Spell on you.
Yeah, we do magic in here and stuff?
I'm not like the biggest fan of Hocus Pocus, but I feel like this song really had a great opportunity to have like a single bit near the end that was a reference to Hocus Pocus, and it would have been a banger.
But just like the term hocus pocus?
No, have you not seen the movie?
No.
Dude. Okay. That's something we gotta do. You might actually fuck with it. Like, I think it's okay. My mom is super not normal about it.
Oh, this one with those three witches. No, I
Yeah.
haven't seen it.
What?
I haven't seen it. I've seen of it, you know?
Okay. After your vacation, that's going on the list of things we need to watch.
Alright.
I don't actually have a list of things we need to watch. Every time I keep going, hey, I need to make you watch this thing, I keep forgetting what I need to make you watch.
Yeah, that happens.
Because in spite of serving as backup memory, I also have a shit memory. This might surprise you to find out.
Not really.
Not you.
Oh, I see. Tumblr post with the wrong edition. I have to find mine.
That's the wrong spot to put that. Put it up here. Just driving around. See your faces, the beautiful faces, the beautiful faces, the beautiful faces, the beautiful faces. It's midnight in LA, my highlights look better than okay. I see the neon glow downtown below. City that doesn't sleep. I wanna stop, but I'm in too deep. City lights shimmer by and
My sacred duty is complete.
What have you done?
So you know that one song, that one Splatoon song that's like, pussy, pussy, drown yourself in pussy. You know that song?
No.
Chad knows what I'm talking about.
Talking about?
So there's a Splatoon song in Splatoon 2 called Nasty Majesty, where Marina sings "Pussy, pussy, drown yourself in pussy."
Based.
You know?
Okay.
And there are people that think, first of all, that the lyrics are "pussy, pussy, motherfucking pussy." That's whatever, because it's not actually English, right?
Yeah.
So it sounds like whatever you want it to sound like, but at least we all can all agree on the pussy part. I think it's drowning yourself in pussy. That's what it sounds like to me. Other people think motherfucking pussy. Less funny. That's a less funny lyric for it to be. More important part, and something that is not debatable, is that it is Marina singing it. But people think that it's Pearl, but it's definitely Marina. Like, that is not up for debate, right? And so I saw a version of that Tumblr post going around that had like Pearl, had like an edit of like a Pearl text box where it's Pearl singing "Pussy, pussy, motherfucking pussy," and I had to make sure that I reblocked my own version that instead has the addition of Marina singing "Pussy, pussy, drawing yourself in pussy." It's very important.
Of course. Yeah.
Uh huh.
Yeah, totally. You know what? This whole stream's been very educational for everyone involved, I think.
Has it?
Well, yeah, I started off earlier teaching my chat about POTS and pectus excavatum.
Oh, right. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, both the conditions I suffer: heart condition and chest crater.
Mm-hmm.
We also talked a bit about gender dysphoria and voice work and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm kind of thinking about, like, I was looking at Mean Ina from Dream Barbecue, and I'm kind of thinking,
Mina.
"Man, I want to sound like that." And also that one voice
sounds
actor
good,
who
Al.
just pulled out a weird, like, just a really good voice out of nowhere.
Which
Okay.
one? What? Oh.
So, I've talked to you about it before. I'll fill you in later. I'm not gonna, like,
Okay.
talk about it again, but, like,
Yo, Talk. They did that song that are like, what the fuck just happened to my? Huh? What the fuck?
what's gone wrong?
My Unity setup has become fucked. Oh. Okay, I got it. That was weird. Sorry. Go on.
What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Like, yeah, we talked about that stuff and voice work and how I'm kind of wondering, like, what could I be doing that I don't know about yet? With my voice and stuff. And then you joined, and now Chet has just learned about that.
Pussy.
The fucking Splatoon pussy song, I guess.
I think a lot of shit already knew about it, but now they know about it better.
I every time I upload my VODs to YouTube, I always ping the "No, this is not made for kids." I feel like I'm gonna have to double ping that.
Yeah, all right. You're welcome.
Thanks. Can I get a song? Can I get a song, please?
No,
Song
sorry.
list of songs. Could you give me a song?
We out of songs.
Suspiciously song-shaped Zoe.
We got abysmal dog shit.
Oh, Youth of America. Okay, this is a banger.
Wow. I
So
gotta
she
do
say.
so much stupid posing.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Belief.
Yep.
Ugh, what an absolute pain in the ass this is. I mean, not your believing in me, obviously. Well, it's like usually when you make a VR chat model, you don't have to pose the hands. It's just included. But because Ubots have their funny little 3 fingers, because I thought it'd be cute and fun, and I have to do extra work. Thanks, past Josephine.
You wouldn't believe the amount of work I'm setting up for myself.
Probably would.
I've got, like, a little bit over ambitious ideas for
Yeah, this seems realistic.
Huh?
This seems realistic and believable. Go on.
I'm being a little bit over ambitious for the full PNG Tuber Plus version of this thing,
Oh, cool.
which initially I called Crime Scene but spelled in like leet speak, but I think I'm gonna call her Shortwave. like shortwave radio.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also gonna modify her palette a bit, but part of the way she speaks in my head, she uses a lot of like ham radio kind of speech and like
you told me, yeah.
showrunner shit. I know I told you, but like I haven't told Chad.
Yeah, I'm just reminding you. You told me.
But like a lot of
I don't know.
ham radio and like show broadcaster kind of talk, you know, very showy. Pasta fiend. What do you think of this name, Zoe?
That's also when I'm Italian.
I think you should add a D to the end of that. So she's a pasta fiend.
Ooh, that's me when I'm at the Italian restaurant, totally fucking going at that bolognese.
Alright, color 1. Wham. 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 No. I really need to purge that mix, honestly. Oh my god. So many, like I got the Dry Bowser mix because I was like, oh yeah, I remember this being good, but I didn't proofread any of it to make sure that I still thought it was good, and I don't like it.
Yeah, I get you. Yahoo! I'm making the low poly models. I saved the princess. Yahoo!
Would you save a princess if you were Italian?
I would save princess always because women are precious and deserve to be saved always. Unless I don't like them, but I would never not like them because I love women.
Awesome. I still want you.
So what the fuck? Chat, what the fuck? Oh, there's one more. Oh, chat, I get it now.
What is the truth?
I'm posing all the hands, and I was like looking for one specific type of hand, which is when you're not really, when your hands, okay, like just kind of like your basic hand pose in VR chat.
Yeah.
When you're not doing anything else.
Relaxed.
And it's like, where the fuck is that one? And it's because it's somewhere else than all the other ones, so I didn't have it.
That's annoying.
A little. And then I spelled idle wrong as Ugdle.
Want me to make a note
so
of
like
it
my day is going absolutely abysmal, as I'm sure you can understand.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
You better be.
That was a joke.
You better be. Curses upon you.
I cannot, Jacqueline, I cannot hear the phrase "you better be" without thinking about that fucking that meme of
I already know
Rapunzel and yeah.
It's okay. I am a lesbo. You better.
You better be.
No, I often
so
think of that every time I say it too. Don't worry.
It's so funny.
After all, I still want you. Did you play pretend? You made me play defend. If you do know what I spent, I'm fucking loving you. Thought that you were true.
Yes.
Huh? That image for
Oh,
I see.
Also related is, ha, Jonathan, you are fucking my daughter. And then of course there's a transgender version. Ah, Jonathan, you are my daughter.
Yes.
Which is just so awesome.
The transgender one is great. I'm not that sure because it uses future technology. Is that you know he's a hit with the ladies. You know he'll turn your head. Can't fight this urge to turn towards him. Oh no, no. It's the ultra modern operator. Like calculators.
Dude, this kind of bangs.
You never heard Symphonic? He's
No?
adding, subtracting. He's also dividing us. He divides us and he puts himself in between.
Hi, Josephine, you're posing my U-bots. Well, your U-bots. I am doing that. I'm posing them
Buttons
thingies.
urge to turn towards him. Oh no, no. Twist you round. You
What if I
know
put physics on the fingers?
Why would you do that? Genuine question.
Just to give him a little bit more life, you know?
Do you think that would look good if you did that?
Only when it's the idols, I guess. Okay, and then open.
Dividing us.
Has anybody watched Gentry Child vs. the Underworld? I started watching it like today.
Oh yeah,
during dinner.
I remembered that like I watched the trailer for it with you, but then I kind of forgot about it.
Yeah,
But I'm
me too. And then the other day,
in love with
I
him,
was reminded of it when someone reblogged a thing I reblogged about it like a month or two ago. And I was like, oh yeah. So then downloaded it. And today I watched the first episode and I was like, yeah, all right.
Nice.
I'm biased. I have a biased opinion, and not in the same that bias is usually like makes you be more positive about it. And it's completely not fair. But she has a crush on a guy, so I'm like, whatever.
No, I get you. It is. I mean, not all cases are like that. Because I mean, like
No.
Don to Don, right?
Yeah, no, exactly.
That's like the only time that I've seen like, oh, this girl's in love with a guy, but I care so much actually.
Dandadan is like I actually care about it, and then Keep on the Edge of Wonder Beasts does something good with it. I won't spoil. To anybody who hasn't seen it, although I recommend you do because it's really good. And I mean, they seem nice together. I don't know, you know.
Hold on.
I'm just sort of sitting there being like, I hope she's bi. It'd be so cool if she was bi. You know.
Did you just skip Resonance? Yeah, I know. It's like the cardinal sin of my channel, but I don't feel like listening to Resonance right now. But I will listen to Thriller. The shit came on the radio.
You would be into Michael Jackson.
Really?
Yeah, no, that's nothing like anything else you listen to.
I guess that makes sense. No, I actually really like this song. Here's the thing about it, though.
It's a great song.
Is I spent a long time listening to mixes of this song or other songs that took inspiration from it.
Uh-huh.
Like, you're gonna hate that I mentioned this. But do you know the Stipendium?
Nope.
He's this guy who makes like really cool music and like raps for video games and stuff. His like Spamton track is absolutely like the definition of sensory overload. It's insane.
Cool.
But he did one for Security Breach when that came out. And ignoring how bad Security Breach is, the song fucks. Like, the song that he made, he put so much production value into it, and the track is so good, and it has a bit at the end that's a reference to the darkness falls across the land bit at the end of this song, and I fuck with it infinitely. But, so I hadn't listened to the song for a long time, and then I was in the car the other day after one of my doctor's appointments, I think. My mom was driving me home, and she had to go... Chat. My mom had to go to the store real quick, and I was too tired, so I waited in the car. And I just got the radio on, and Thriller comes on. It's March. They just start playing Thriller, and I'm like, damn, I haven't listened to this in, like, so long, I actually forgot how good this song is. This is the end of your life. As demons closing in on every side, they will possess you unless you change that number you dial. For you and I to cuddle up together all through the night. I'll make you see through the night. Through the night. Through the
Here you go.
Ah, okay, cool. Chat room. Cheers.
Cheers. No, Thriller is like a fucking absolute fucking classic. There's a reason why it's so well known, popular, and such. It's because it's good as hell.
Close at hand. In search of blood and terrorize your neighborhood. Shall be found. Down. Stand and face the hounds of hell. Rot inside a corpse's shell.
Puff, you should warm up by drawing some of your favorite little guys, like from Sanrio or something. It is a cute idea. That's why I shared it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, trying to draw something that you really like is a good warm up. But also, like, don't push it too far, you know? I do get that feeling of, I don't want to draw. I just got out of a burnout because I was feeling that. But, you know. You might notice that they don't actually make anyone eviler than this little thing right here. The voice of the devil herself. In a Discord server I'm in, one of the people drew big challenges in MS Paint and named it large obstacles. Nice.
Let's go! I love
Big
big
challenges
challenges.
is
That's
so
my
good.
favorite, dude. I fucking love big challenges.
Hold on. I have to doodle him.
Yeah, let's go.
Understand.
I should make Wolfally big challenges.
You should.
I'm not gonna.
But you should.
But I should. Let's go. From motherfucking memory. Let's go. I assume.
Yeah, I'm not looking at... I mean, you can see what I'm looking at, Zoe. I'm sharing my whole screen.
Haha, that's true.
You would know if I had to pause to
Well, I
pull up a
wasn't
ref.
looking at your whole screen, actually, so...
Yeah, but you
Just
can.
looking at the stream. Yeah, I am now. I've pinned it to the front of my desktop, so... Fucking love big challenges. Whoa! Big challenges is acquired powers. Big challenges is eating a broken drill. Oh no, that's even better! Oh fuck! I thought it was fire breathing, then it was a drill. now it's the fattest fucking blunt.
Dude.
This is maybe the biggest challenge that Big Challenge has ever faced. But actually, he's chill as fuck with it.
Hold on, I know what I
Big
must
Challenge needs
do.
Smoke a...
I know exactly what I must do. And if anyone in
Smoke it
chat...
all.
If anyone in chat can't tell what I'm gonna do, you'll be banned.
Skateboard.
No.
No? Is it? Dude. Shit. Shit. Collab of the fucking century. So true.
And of course, as is Gangstafish rule. His car must be in the background at all times.
Amazing
the
job as
challenge
always.
has never been bigger.
So awesome. Oops.
There we go.
Always big them challenges. That's awesome.
Jackie, where can I find a ref of your design? Fucking exclamation mark links. My toy house is in there. I'm chipping your ass. I'm gonna get small.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Get a little
let's
with me.
go.
Get just a little with me.
Yeah, I'm gonna get small.
The
I mean,
smallification.
technically, I could already get small. Don't you feel love? It's just lost. You know I just wanna fuck, but you're in love like a fool. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Gummy. Yes. Be gone. I got you craving my love. I use your mind like a tool.
1, 2, 3.
There we go.
4 more to go.
Now there's also a tiny me in the jar.
Yippee!
It doesn't matter at all, but I'm putting this image in evidence reel right fucking now.
I think it matters so much, actually.
You're probably right.
I am. And don't you forget it.
Putting you in the dimension where you're probably right.
Nothing changes. Already there, baby.
I just wanna, but you're in love like a fool. And I use your mind like a tool.
I'm realizing a bit of an issue,
What is your realization?
but maybe it's also exactly the opposite of an issue.
Oh shit.
So U-boats have 3 fingers.
Yeah.
One of which is the thumb, but it's even then it's kind of hard to tell. And one of the gestures you can do in VR chat is a peace sign. You know?
Yeah.
And then another one, and like that's fine, you know, it's just only the thumb is like folded. Or bent, whatever.
Yeah.
But then you have also the devil horns. That's the same thing, right?
Well, you could do it where the thumb becomes the other finger. Right?
Oh, wait. Like the middle one goes down.
Yeah, so the piece
Hey,
is...
you might be onto something.
So you have fingers
there.
1, 2, and 3. Piece 2 and 3, 1 and 2 stay up, 3 goes down. For devil
Yes.
horns, 2 goes down.
Let me try that out. You might be very smart for saying this, though.
I am known to
Theoretically.
be a bit of a genius. But then it's like hang loose. Yeah, but when you're only operating with 3 fingers, you gotta work with what you can get.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I know that hang loose is pinky and thumb, and also I feel
Yes.
like I don't know what her posing is, but if she poses it right, it can still look like devil horns. If she wanted to also have a hang loose, she could do the exact same thing, but spread the fingers out further, and that would be hang loose.
Yeah, it does extremely looks like handless.
Do you have the need for a hang loose pose? Is that a gesture? In VR
No,
chat?
I'm
Okay.
just gonna copy the. I'm just gonna copy the stuff from the peace sign. It's just gonna look the same.
I've also just realized that I made these eyes too big, so I'm gonna do it again, but this time they're gonna be smaller.
Quit looking at me with them big ol' eyes.
Well,
Wow,
Shrinks my eyes.
those eyes. They're skrinking.
Shrinked. I don't call her Jackie Tensai for nothing.
That means genius.
That means genius.
That means genius. Okay, now for thumbs up, which is also a weird one when you only have 3 fingers.
Well, that one's just 1 and 2 go down.
Yeah, but it still looks weird.
It's
The
probably
robots just have weird little hands.
I think that is
Sometimes I
something
consider
you
giving
just...
them proper hands, but it's too late. I will never do that.
I think as long as you're not doing that, that's just something you're gonna have to contend with, you know? Some poses are just gonna look fucking weird.
Yeah. Isn't it weird that you're like, oh yeah, you're just gonna have to contend with it, as in like you have to be okay with it, but also you can contest something and then it's like the opposite. You're like not okay with it. Isn't that weird? Isn't that strange? Have you
I
ever
always
considered
say-
this, chat?
I always say contend with a D.
Oh sure, but you can be a contender and then you're like
Mm-hmm.
not okay with it.
It's something you have to battle with and decide if you're okay or not.
Well, it's something you're battling with because you're not okay with it.
Depending on whether you
Yeah.
win or lose.
You're never gonna be truly okay. You'll never be okay again.
I'll be fine.
You will
I
forever
am
change.
unfucking stoppable is the thing about me.
It doesn't mean you're okay.
We're getting too deep on my channel.
Okay, I'm done. Yay!
Thirsty can't ignore. You can't ignore.
Now all I have to do is consider the possibility of making one Ubot avatar where you can simply change the change which skin you're using, or whether they're all gonna have to be separate ones.
That sounds theoretically easier. Getting
No.
going now. Have a good rest of the stream. Okay, Waveless, thank you for coming.
Thanks for coming.
Have a good rest of your day. Ah! Oh, my bones hurt, chat. You guys haven't had me stretch in like 3 hours. Actually. I keep thinking, man, I want to stretch. But then I'm like, if I do a stretch, then someone will redeem it, and then I'll have to stretch again.
That's exactly what happened.
Hey, god damn. That's better. I broke all of my bones forever. Your signature's good. I stopped the stretching because it was hurting you. It wasn't hurting me. I'm being careful about how I stretch. Strange exotic birds on the stream. But yeah, no, I do need to still stretch. My back is sore because I slept bad, but that just means I have to be careful. You should try each other's noises next time. I can already do Zoe's stretch noise.
Oh, can you now?
Yeah.
Okay. Good for you.
But can you do mine? Is the real question. Do you have the hell inside you?
I think I'd have to hear it again to. I'll do it next time, I guess.
It's still a bit of a necessity to stretch, so that's for you.
I don't know. I don't know if I can do that.
You just sound so little all the time. She can't help it, chat room.
I can do that.
Close enough.
It probably sounds quite bad as well, so.
It just sounds like you're doing a creature noise, like a little, like your little creature sounds, but louder.
I guess. Yeah,
It's
no.
pretty funny. Dude, 845 songs on my playlist, and I still, like, have to skip most of them.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Was it Ina reference?
That was an Ina reference.
That was an Ina reference.
That was an Ina reference. Dude, spoken spell. Did you watch all of the shorts? And also Zoe's stream? Where my mic inexplicably sounded like shit?
I like that people got the reference. That's very cool. First, but not the game. You should play the game.
It's free. You can just play it.
You can just play it, but you should also buy the supporters edition to support it.
To support it. Give me some fun. Give Wild Part. The sun goes up. Like a sleep.
Okay, this didn't explain it good to me. This video.
Give Wild Part. The sun goes up. Like a sleep. Can't get up. Music club. Get brought apart. Sleep.
Let's see.
Get brought apart. What's up? I'm like asleep. Can't get up.
Okay, what about this one?
I want to play it. How necessary is the DLC? There's
I
DLC?
assume with DLC you think you're talking about the supporters edition. To which the answer is it's so fucking important because you need to support the devs. If you don't care about that, then it's not very important at all, and is in fact not important.
It just
all it
adds
does
some
is
funny
add-
little things.
It adds some collectibles you can find in the world, and if you find those collectibles, it unlocks concept art and things like that to look at.
Yeah, which is cool as hell.
Mhm.
But, you know,
But more so than that, you need to buy it to support the devs.
you should support the devs.
Mm-hmm.
But only if you can.
I won't wait to play. I just want to make sure I get the full experience. No, Puff, again, you don't. It won't really add anything to the experience. All it does is add some collectibles if you go off the beaten path.
Yeah, it's just
Like
some
that's all it
extra
does.
shit. The whole game can
It
be
doesn't. It doesn't
experienced
add
without it.
stories or characters or anything. It's just collectibles.
Also, it's still only the first chapter, so you'll never get the
Yes,
full
that too.
experience by virtue of the
Well, I
fact
mean, you
that-
will eventually, unless if once they release the whole thing. It's fun, and fun is an experience, I guess. But it's also built like it. You can do multiple playthroughs to get like different routes and stuff. So
Yeah.
you can just do one and then like buy the supporters edition later and then play through it again. Why deprive yourself of peak?
It's peak.
You mustn't. You shouldn't.
Sick enough, possessed. I told Jesus that I don't need him. Cross my heart with the blood of a demon. We trade hearts, yeah, that's what we're eating. I'm on death's door. I'm holding hands with the corpse of who I love and adore. Roses and thorns, he's got his hand on my throat. Oh, how I love and adore. Grim Reaper. When's the last time I drew Lucy in a render? Oh, how I love and adore. Grim Reaper. Got bloody teardrops in her eyes. There it is. I'm on death's door. I'm holding hands with the corpse of who I love and adore. Roses and thorns, he's got his hand on my throat. Oh, how I love and adore. Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper. Oh, how I love and adore. Don't kill me. Oh, good. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong colors. Phew.
I still want to get that swimsuit, dude. And just a whole bunch of other clothing from that store.
Would be cool as hell.
I'm already cool as hell. Imagine how powerful I'd be then.
I shudder the thought. Hey, cool idea. I don't want to listen to the song. Red Toad. Part of that calm was getting in the outfit before others. You can just say before Zoe. You specifically told me you wanted to beat Zoe to the punch on it.
How mean! How rude! Why do you have to make it a competition? What's wrong with you? Oh fuck! It's Red Bub.
I said it's Red Toad.
Yeah, I'm not listening. I'm trying to listen to some boring guy give a tutorial on how to do material swapping via radial wheel and VR chat.
Okay, but you could be listening to Red Toad.
I'm also listening to Red Toad, but I just wasn't listening to you. That sounds really bad.
She hates me.
No, I don't. Well, this guy just said 2.
2?
2.
Dude, that's crazy. Why else would he
Yeah,
say
no,
it?
isn't
It must be a reference.
No, honestly though. Haha, I got that reference. Which is great because that in its own is now a reference.
Someone already made Barbecue Ina, Kane, and Dracula VR chat avatars. Wow.
Yo, nice.
Nice. Very cool.
I mean, I kind of assume.
Who's Kane?
I don't know.
I know 2 of those names. I don't know who Kane is.
I saw the name
Wait.
earlier at some point.
Wait, is Kane the piggy bank
Oh, Kane
motherfucker?
is the funny little guy, the coin dude.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Kane's great. I love Kane.
I love Kane, dude. Ooh, Ina World's nice.
Ooh. Do I want to do a VR chat hangout after stream today?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll start weighing that. Last time I
Weighing
thought
that.
about
Let me
doing
just-
a VRC hangout in my server. We ended up just watching Scream instead. Because that's what
watch
it turned out. Huh?
We could watch Ina.
True.
VR.
True. There are lots of possibilities in this world. You were pretty tired? Yeah, I was definitely like, especially since that stream honestly did not end good. I'm pretty sure that was a stream I didn't archive. Sooner or later, we gotta get back to the slasher watch through, though. I have, I talked about this a bit in the actual VC chat, because we were talking about, like, oh, what horror movies do we want to watch? And the prospect of some of the remakes came up for, like, whether we should watch the original 1984 Nightmare on Elm Street, or if we should watch the remake.
No.
And on that one, I was like, I am not watching the fucking remake.
Yeah, good.
If we're gonna watch Nightmare on Elm Street, it's gonna be the original. And the only reason we're gonna ever consider remakes is if they are genuinely better than the first. One of the things that I said we were gonna do, I spent a lot of time downloading Friday the 13th and Friday the 13th Part 2. And then shortly after that hangout ended, I went and did research and found out that apparently the remake is actually better.
Nightmare on Elm Street?
No. Friday the 13th.
Oh, okay. I can believe that the original is pretty stupid.
Like, not only is the original just like, first of all, Jason's not even in the first one, and the second one he doesn't even have
That's
his
his mom.
iconic. In the second one, he doesn't even have his iconic fit.
No.
He doesn't get that
And
until
also he's stupid in it.
He doesn't get that until like midway through the third.
Mm-hmm.
But the remake, ooh, the remake has it all. So I've decided that our next horror watch through, we're actually gonna watch the remake of Friday the 13th from 2010, I think. 2009, sorry. I also have 1978's Halloween and 1981's Halloween 2.
Mm.
Because what I heard was basically like, if you're gonna watch, if you want to watch Friday the 13th, like the originals, you're genuinely better off watching Halloween. Because they're not only better movies, but they just execute the same ideas better.
What the fuck did
I
I
love
do?
horror movies.
This is hard and annoying.
Did you ever see those Camp Work Jason comics? I don't think I have. I don't know what you're talking about.
I have, yeah, those are fun. I mean, I assume the ones where Jason doesn't become a violent murderer and instead becomes just a camp counselor.
My personal favorite
Like-
thing is the Worthy Kids animation. Where it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
it's like Jason and a whole bunch of other slashers, and they're like all hanging out on a road trip. It's so cute. I love
Yeah,
that
they
one.
go-
It
they
makes
go
me so
to,
happy.
They go to the gas station and stuff. It's so cute.
He
Just
talks
to
in,
go wants a muffin and glasses.
and he talks in sign language, and I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
about Freddy.
Freddy
But
is
he's-
there also.
He's pretty funny though, and in the Worthy Kids animation at least.
Yeah.
Found it.
Found it.
You see the
Jason,
evil wolves?
I forgot my ID. Can you come and buy me booze?
And he's like, no.
No, No alcohol, no drugs, no sex.
Have you seen the Evil Wolves one? Yes, I love that one. It's so funny.
Yeah.
It's Evil Wolves. It's great. I can never manage to remember that motherfucker's name, but everything he does is great.
Worthy kids.
I know, it's so simple, and yet I forget it every time. Anytime I want to reference him, I'm like, ah, shit, what's his name? And I have to think of something he made.
Mm. And then you tell me, you just go like, who's that guy that made this? And I'm like, Worthy Kids.
Yeah. I swear I've referenced it in your company every single time, so at this point you're probably gonna start picking it up, but anytime I'm like, ah, shit, who? And you're probably just gonna go, Worthy Kids? And I'll be like,
Yeah,
ah,
it's Worthy Kids. Yeah.
It's Scooby-Doo coded? Yes! No, that's exactly it. No, I think that's exactly what I love so much about the animation with Jason and the other slashers, is because it's like, I love that, like, how would I put it? I love the, like, delightfully spooky kind of shit. You know what I mean? Scooby-Doo is actually a great example of that. I still adore a lot of early Scooby-Doo. And Mystery Incorporated is also a fucking banger. I still haven't finished that show, though.
How did they do it?
Ooh, here comes the drop. I love this track so much. It's so good. I've talked about it before already, but I love how earlier it kind of gave you like what it wants you to think is the drop. And then it's like, but then you have to realize that there's still like 5 minutes of song left. And then they hit you with this, and it's beautiful.
Okay, I might be able to do this.
Ooh. She do it. Possibly.
Maybe.
We don't know. For sure.
For sure.
Like in his mental knowledge, though he spent 4 years in college, still he's childlike in his knowledge. See, that's what I'm talking about. I can't hit these notes, and then I have to fucking shift octave in the middle of it, and it sounds bad. I don't want to do that. I want to have a better range. That's what I want. It pissed me off.
Okay, so I go over here. This video is just like really like I've seen worse, but you know when you look up a YouTube tutorial and it's like, kind of just like a guy who's like talking like this, and you want to go over here and click on this,
Yeah, they're
know,
like muttering. It's like, speak up!
Speak the fuck up, and they like meander all the way, you know?
Write a script.
Please. Like this person at one point is like, okay, I'm gonna write down a file name now, and they keep rewriting it because they're not sure what they should call it. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? Did you not prepare this? Like,
Make
what
a
are you doing,
plan
dude?
for a fucking tutorial.
Ugh, please. Anyway, thanks so much for making this tutorial. It seems like I can use it.
Yep, that's right. Let your dreams take flight. Watch the line go up, up, until it breaks right through you. You can fill it up, Meat, these bones so nice, you can eat it up, Love life's a goddamn vibe, baby. Fuck it up.
She's
Sun
swearing.
burns out, you can rot for a clout.
What do we do about this?
Upon your hill, you can. Oh wait, I'm actually in a different part of the song. Yeah, I would rather hurt than be happy ended. Wearing my crown, perfect framing of my face, and the details surgically replaced. It's a crying shame. Somebody get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm not getting out of here. That's right, let your dreams take flight. Watch the line go up, up, until it breaks right through, all through you. Fill it up. Fine, garnish and sign, you can eat it up, eat it up. Full of life, got your butter knife, baby, cut it up, cut it up. The waking nightmare, I live a life so horrible. There, oh, the night won't save me. The life is gonna play me. I always fuck up that line somehow. I always forget it's like it's a perfect tempered instrument, not a perfect tempered instrument. I always get that backwards every time. I listen to the song a lot. You think I wouldn't mess that up? But I don't need God's forgiveness. I need yours. Also,
Why are they
Wawa.
making-
Hello, Triple.
Wawa.
Wawa.
Wawa. Why are they making you why are they telling you to make a duplicate of your model?
There's also
Oh, I bet I
you
know.
can it
why.
here goes 3 menus deep and can't find it. Actually, it's you can find it
Oh.
here goes 3 submenus deep and can't find it. Actually, it's somewhere else.
Ugh,
Yeah.
yeah, please just make a fucking script. Like, don't do your voiceover of it as you're doing it. Like, first get the footage that you can then like stitch together nicely, and then make a voiceover where you explain what you're doing. You know, like,
Live a life so
please.
miserable, it isn't fair. How can the night won't save?
Also, just
End up scene, watch me going fucking crazy.
don't make it a YouTube video.
Yeah,
Just write it out.
I would
anyway,
love to just read.
with like screenshots where you're pointing at stuff.
The song already played.
Ah, whatever. Anyway,
I would love to
Um,
just
beggars
read
can't
a
be
tutorial.
choosers.
But yeah. Dude. Oh shit, that's moved me.
It's what?
Move me.
Oh shit. I
Ridge
guess.
Racer.
Okay.
Wait, where the hell is the... Oh, why
I don't
the
know.
fuck? What kind of idiot did this drawing?
What's wrong?
For some, like I have this open to harvest shaders I've already used, especially because Lucy's
Uh-huh.
hair uses add and multiply for the shading and
see.
lighting. But I noticed the eye shading's missing, and this is my shading layer. So where is it? It's on the coloring layer for some reason.
Ah, that's always fun.
Who did that? Piss me off.
Oh my god, this dude's doing way too much stuff.
Oh god.
Okay, so I'm trying to. Again, I kind of feel bad complaining because this person's making a tutorial. They didn't have to do that, you know? But also, it's a tutorial on how to make a radial menu in VR chat to let you swap materials on your model,
Yeah.
right? And so they're like, I'm gonna change my fucking Jordans to different colors It's not even a joke. And so they make 6 different colors, and they make you watch them make a clip, name it something, then record the turn on the recording of changes, put a material on there, stop recording the changes, and then make the next material, and they do that 6 times. And it's like, I fucking get it. You only need to do it twice.
Hold on.
You only need like 2, you know?
Am I dying or was that Zoe?
Oh, apparently it was me.
Okay.
Am I still dying?
No, you're fine now. I just had to make sure my stream hadn't gone down again.
Okay.
Everything seems good. Okay, I guess it was just you. Okay. And let me check. Am I back yet? Oh, wait, up. I think we're back.
What? Looks like it. We fixed it, chat. It's all good now.
Okay, fucking hell. That was annoying. Fucking Twitch, dude. Okay. I'm gonna snooze this twice, so we'll have at least 15 minutes of... Or no, it'll be 10, because I only have 2 snoozes. Of 10 minutes of no ads. Steam Jester got first again. Still the... Still
Damn, I should have done it.
The current first today. That's annoying. I'm gonna stitch this together again. You know what? Is Triple still in chat? You can redeem that twig if you want now. Triple sent me a twig. Why is the ad starting? I just snoozed it for 10 minutes. I used both my snoozes. Why are we starting an ad?
What the
I'm gonna
hell?
explode everything in the world. God damn it. Hey, how are you? I'm experiencing some fucking things happening to me. It's a weird thing to misread that as. I'm sorry. Anyway, let me go get Triple's twig. Twig 2.
That's kind of a weird thing to misread transgender as.
Yeah.
How'd you mess that up? You okay? Do you need help?
Anyway, we're back. I don't know what went wrong. Where did I just save that twig to?
I don't know.
I just saved the twig. Where did it go? Why is it in MISC? I'm gonna... so full of bees. Cut. Video. Void. Alright, we have a second twig now because my stream crashed yet again.
Oh, whoops.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... transform... Flip horizontal. There we go. Sci-fi. Posted the Jason thing in Evans reel? Okay. Also, yeah, we're dealing with an ad right now, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Okay, jeez, I'm so annoyed about that. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll just stitch it together overnight and upload the VOD tomorrow. Anyway. My twig's so good you do it twice? Yeah, you can always have a second twig. Anyway.
Always time for another twig.
Always time for another twig. Honestly, The only reason why I have like a cap on how many twigs can be submitted is because I don't want people to run out of twigs. I feel like if you could just submit as many twigs as you wanted, people would exhaust the twig resource too quickly.
I can see that, yeah.
Oh,
The music is so eerie and scary and eerie.
Oh, it's a stylo. Hold on.
It's gone. Yay!
Okay. People would have to start drawing twigs. Dude, actually, I would be so down if somebody drew a twig to submit to me.
That'd be cute.
That would actually be so cool. It has to be a
Dude,
transparent image, though. You have to submit transparent images.
Okay, you got it. I'm going.
What?
Oh, rewards claim for the stream. Fuck, I can't do it now.
Well, yeah, a twig already got redeemed. You can get it next time.
Ugh. Can I do it anyway because I'm co-host? And I
You know
look at you
what?
with my big, cute eyes so much.
You know what? Fine. Submit it. Submit a
Yeah.
twig. We'll have a third twig this stream.
Yay!
Ugh.
Okay, here's my twig. It's a transparent image, just like you wanted. This is honestly not that funny to anyone but me. Why is the Jackie sad? Why are you sad, Jacqueline?
Oh, because sorry, I didn't realize. I tapped 3 to write twig 3.
Right, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna remove gummy crime scene from there. So now there's only twigs in the jar.
Yay. This is my tree girl, I see Twiga. Get it?
I see.
She would not fit in a jar. She's 2.5 meters tall.
No. So I did do a minis. I forgot my controls for my face are 1, 2, 3. So when I wrote twig 2, I was angry for a second, and when I wrote twig 3, I was sad for a second.
Sadsies, as you might say.
The sister's twig.
So I need you to draw Twig at some point. I feel like you'd do a banger job.
Maybe. I'll consider it.
She's also like a twig though, because well, she's not a twig. She's 2.5 meters tall, but she's like really thin as a result. She's lanky, and I wonder. I feel like it would be good practice for you to draw a weird, lanky, thin person.
Do you think that's something I can't do?
That's something that you don't do a lot.
It's something
Variety, you
it's
know?
something I don't do a lot, but I could do it. Given
Well,
the
then it'd
opportunity.
be a good, right? It'd be a good opportunity to show it off.
She tempts me
Hmm.
when I already have so much evil in my heart.
I'm quite the temptress.
I'm glad we learned about when twigs become branches the other time. Dude, that was in the stream that got deleted, huh?
Aww.
Or was that in the Master Gun Commission? I can't remember. I made a whole diagram about it. You know, I'm gonna remake the diagram.
Oh shit, Chad.
Cause basically, it started from someone said, it's like, does the branch come from the tree or does the tree come from the branch? It's like the chicken and the egg, and I was like, no. Chicken and the egg is a very simple thing.
Yes.
Here's how it is, right? You have a twig. Here's twig, right?
That's Twig.
That's twig. Twig comes from...
I can't believe Twig lore has lost media.
It's fine, I'm bringing it back, don't worry.
It's just a really funny thing to say.
Twig comes from branch. Okay?
Wrong.
And branch comes from tree.
Mm-hmm. Now, where does tree come from?
Tree comes from
I thought you were gonna draw an egg.
tree comes from seed. However, seed also comes from tree. This is the chicken and the egg paradox.
I mean, I feel like you could argue that seed come from twig.
Twig don't have seed. That would be branch.
Twig can have no, because twig is part of branch.
Yeah, but branch is what contains the stuff from the tree, which the tree is what could have life.
Well, no, branch contains
Twig
twig.
breaks.
Twig have
Twig is
have seed on it.
required. In order for twig to exist, it is required that it breaks off the branch. If there is a twig on a branch, it is a branch. Now then, if to compare this to the chicken, right? This is definitely a chicken.
Uh-huh.
Everyone just agree with me that this is
Absolutely.
a chicken.
You can grow a new tree from a twig. That is true, though. If you plant a twig, it can grow into a tree again.
This can happen.
Mm-hmm.
But see, in the chicken and
It's
the egg
called
scenario,
cloning.
in the chicken and the egg scenario, the chicken occupies the same idea as the tree, whereas the egg occupies the same idea as the seed. That's why I drew it looking like an egg, Zoe.
Ah.
If you wanted to have something comparable to the branch and twig, you would have feather. Feather.
Well, Chet, you heard it here. You can plant a feather in the ground and it'll grow a new chicken. That's an exact copy of the previous one.
Yeah. Wouldn't branch be wing? Yeah, but like you
Yeah.
know, you can break like a branch. A branch can come off of a tree. You get a completely different scenario if you take a wing off of a chicken. In both of these scenarios, the thing that is lost is not of consequence to the thing that lost it. A tree can lose a branch in a windstorm and still be a survivable tree.
Sure, right.
And as also that the tree's branch can lose like pieces of it that fall down from the tree and become twigs. And still the tree survives. The chicken can lose feathers and still be a chicken. If you take the chicken's wing off, it's bleeding.
Most likely.
A chicken doesn't need a wing to live. You can clip a chicken's wings if you're horrible.
Okay, but like a tree is not very significantly impaired by losing a single branch.
Yeah, exactly.
A chicken is extremely impaired by losing a single wing.
Like I said, you know, these things, the branch, the twig, and the feather can come off of the chicken and the tree and do not lose anything of value. A tree can be thought of as hurt by losing a branch, for sure. But the tree
definitely.
continues to
they do
live.
get hurt, but like
Plants feel pain.
their processes aren't reduced, so to speak. They can still do everything they were doing before. A chicken cannot fly. Most chickens can't fly anyway because we clip their wings, but you know.
Yeah. In the case of a wild animal, though. Like, I've handled chickens before. When I went to New Mexico, my aunt had a farm in the pocket volcano that she lived in.
Naturally.
And, you know, I handled the chickens, and when you pick them up, they don't like it. They flap their wings and they try to escape. So if you have a wild chicken, like, completely unclipped, untamed, you remove one of its wings, that is going to significantly impair the behavior of the chicken. Because it's a bird. They want to flap their wings. A tree doesn't necessarily need a single branch. Obviously, if you take all the branches off the tree, it's gonna suffer. But in this hypothetical, it is the loss of a single. That is the comparability here.
Mm-hmm.
The tree can regrow branches. That is true. In some cases, they can.
Yeah, and the chicken can't regrow wings.
That chick is just fucked.
Poor chicken. Chicken, why'd you do that to the chicken?
I didn't do no thing to the chicken.
What the fuck?
I didn't do no thing.
What the
The only thing I do to chickens is eat them.
What the fuck? That's fucked up to do.
Jacqueline, that kills chickens.
Yeah.
I was recently reminded of llamas with hats.
Nice.
And now I have to contend with the fact that I remember that.
Well, it's funny. It's okay to remember because it's funny.
I didn't think you would like llamas with hats.
Why not?
I don't know. I haven't seen it in a while, but I have memories of it. And
funny.
those memories aren't good.
It's funny.
It is funny. The first episode.
I mean, I haven't seen it in a very long time, but I liked it back then.
Maybe we should watch it.
Let's watch it right now, Chad. Let's go. Leaves by myself.
I would be so sad.
Oh. Well, I won't know about it because I'm away by myself. I left.
They're coming to find me. They're coming to find me.
Anyway, back to this tutorial.
That was Echo. There were 12 parts to this? Yeah. Llamas with hats went on for a fucking while.
12?
Mm-hmm. They made a lot of them. And they kind of progressively got worse.
The creator recently made a video talking about how he was at one point just after high school or college or whatever called into jury duty. And the case he was on the jury for was just so clearly the cops planting evidence on a foreigner who didn't speak full English, who had clearly done nothing wrong, and then the jury still voted him into jail.
Oh.
Which is extremely fucked for 30 years.
Dude.
Like that dude's sentence isn't done yet at this point.
Jesus.
That video is no jokes. It is just him being like, here is something horrible that I witnessed in my real life.
I'm really glad that people are kind of waking up to how they can affect like stuff with jury duty and stuff recently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like what is it called? There's a phrase for it when a jury just refuses to convict somebody. Huh?
Is it a hung jury?
No.
Or, no? I'm not quite sure what that term means.
I was not clear enough on juries, but I thought that couldn't happen. Thought what couldn't happen?
The jury has to be in agreement about it. The thing is that he himself was the backup. So he didn't get to say anything. He would only get to say something if one of the other juries didn't show up.
I see. He was a backup juror.
Yeah.
So I have never...
So everybody else was in agreement he should go to jail, which is extremely fucked.
That is fucked. I have never myself actually made it to jury duty. It's a funny story. I don't want to tell it because I keep thinking I'm going to jinx myself, but it just hasn't happened yet.
All right.
I have been called to jury duty 3 times over the past couple of years. And at the time, I lived right by the courthouse. So it would have been really easy for me to get to. So if I get called to jury duty now, I'm going to be in a lot of suffering. But every single time without fail, they have decided, like, every time that I have been called to jury duty, they have called off the case for varying reasons. Like, oh, we didn't actually have enough evidence to have a case, or something happened outside of court, or something. You know, just whatever the reason, I don't give a fuck. I just haven't had to go. It's really funny. I don't know how I managed to get away with it.
Mm-hmm. I don't actually know how it works in the Netherlands because I've never been called for it, and I don't know if anybody else. I don't think anybody else I know has. So I think it doesn't work the same way here.
Well, it's possible. I wasn't even really aware that jury duty was a concept that existed outside of the Americas.
I think it exists in England at the very least.
Dude. Okay, this is a good track. Yeah, we have it too? Okay, so it is
Oh
in
yeah,
England.
it is.
It is for a fact in England. Actually, speaking of England, I thought that, like, the UK didn't have daylight savings time. I thought that when, like, daylight savings kicked in, you guys would just switch to BST. But I checked my clock today, and you guys are still on the same time as, like, Ireland, which observes GMT still. British summertime? That's stupid. Why is it different? Why don't I just stick with GMT? I hate time. Apparently the Netherlands doesn't have a jury system. Is that true?
No, we have a jury system. We don't have a. I assume, don't we?
I imagine KQ just looked it up, but I also imagine you would know better. But also, you've never
I
heard of
mean,
it.
I've only been in a courtroom once, and it was I was for college. They just told us like, hey, you have to for like this class that's about being a person in society. You have to go look at a case as it's
Ah.
happening.
I've only been in a
Um,
courtroom for a crime I committed.
Oh yeah, they don't catch me, so I don't. Is that real though?
Huh? Yeah.
Damn, what crime was it?
Okay, I'll tell this story. It's kind of funny. It's a little bit fucked up, but it's also pretty funny. So,
Good.
some of you know that prior to 2020, I had a boyfriend for like 10 years. I've only dated one guy ever, and it was this guy. We were together for like
And you
10
killed him.
years. And he had a pretty bad habit of stealing.
Mhm.
He was like always stealing shit. And it was kind of based in some cases. Mostly he stole from Hobby Lobby. Which, if you guys know anything about Hobby Lobby, one of the things you might know is that they shut down a couple of years ago.
Oops.
The other thing you might know is that they're run by shitty people.
Ah, kill him.
They are a arts and crafts store. With a lot of Christian ideologies, which isn't a bad thing on its own. But they're pretty much in league with Chick-fil-A in a lot of the stuff they gave money to. So, you know.
Ridiculous.
But so yeah, we would go and steal a lot from Hobby Lobby. He started making fursuits. And so we had to go nab a lot of supplies from there. And one day, like we usually got away with it, but one day, he got a little bit extra greedy and tried to steal something he definitely did not need for his project. And then as we're walking toward the exit, the backpack that he was wearing, he goes, "This is hurting my back. Could you carry it for me?"
Oh my god.
So I take the backpack off of him, and then we get to the exit, And for the first time ever, the little anti-theft gates actually ping us. And for whatever reason, there never is normally, but also on this day, there is a guard standing by the door, so we can't just escape. So we got fully stopped, the bag got searched, and we got detained. And because I was holding the bag, I'm the only one who took the fall.
Can you fucking believe this shit?
My ex
What an
completely
asshole.
got
I'm
away
killing
with
him.
it.
I'm gonna kill that guy.
And, yeah, I had to do,
I'm going to murder that man.
I had to do, like, a lot of community
He's
service.
going to die from this.
And I also had to go to, like, a fucking, what's it called? Like a group meeting of some kind? What is that called? A seminar. A seminar. I had to go to a seminar by myself to, like, learn about why stealing is wrong. And, yeah, it was a whole thing. But because I was gonna be 18 in a couple months, so in the court they tried me as an adult. All things considered, I still got off pretty easy.
Okay, but your ex got like off easier, and
yeah, no, he got off scot-free.
He did it and then threw you under the bus. I'm killing him.
I had that on my record for a year.
What a fucking
Because
asshole, dude. Fucking take the fall yourself, shithead.
I had to, basically, they were like, okay, even though we're trying you as an adult, if you can avoid getting into trouble for the rest of the year, for like an entire year, it'll be stricken from your record. So technically, no, like, apart from me telling you about it, no proof that I did that exists. It's not on my record anymore, but it did
But there's
impact
still
me
one
getting a
person in life
job.
who knows about it, who shouldn't, so I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah. And it kept me from getting a job for a long time. Because apparently having, like, a petty theft charge is enough for the Burger King to be like, we're not sure about hiring you.
Ugh.
Yeah, like, I'm technically safe. It's no longer there, but oh my god, you know?
Chat, we should kill him. He might steal our meats. Gotta kill that guy.
No, I think the only ones who would be concerned about that would be Arby's.
Kill him.
Also, yeah, I've been thinking about how badly I want to kill him for, like, so long. Unfortunately, not only is he really far away from me, but it's also generally frowned upon in, like, all 50 states.
Yeah, I wanna kill him.
Also, he's got a partner right now.
I think he should die.
He's also got a partner right now who's way stronger than me.
Okay, but I will show up. And everybody else will show up, and we'll all show up together and kill him.
Nice. Okay. I'm annoyed that I forgot about this. There we go. But it's an easy patch.
Okay, that's so annoying.
What? Ah, I'm a fool.
What am I doing? Okay. What's wrong?
Okay,
That
it's
sounds
fine.
cool and good.
Check this out. Here's
Dude,
how I
check
can
it.
still win.
Here's how she still can.
Good job.
Thank you.
Okay, I fixed it. Yeah, most people don't like that. Damn, gotta get a boat. Don't get over it. We can all have a killing him meetup.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
So commit a murder. I've got a crowbar in my car I haven't got the chance to use yet. I'm so glad every single one of you in my murder community is so down for murder.
Better be. That guy slighted you bad. We gotta kill him.
Oh yeah, extremely. Alright, I know I reharvested the silver from here, so let me just go grab that again.
What the fuck is this? Chet, what is this? Chet, what is going on?
Should I survive? Is she cute?
Chet,
She might.
who's doing this?
Looking into the Netherlands
What's-
judiciary system, it looks like it's just a judge.
Huh. Alright. In some ways, that might be better than getting a bunch of randos who might all be fascists.
True. Seriously, that's bothered me though. Does anybody know the term for when a jury just decides not to convict somebody?
They go home.
What is the word for it?
They go home.
Jury nullification, yes. That's the term. Thank you.
That makes sense.
Also, this is the wrong shader color. Oh, baby,
Why
another
doesn't
one.
this work? Maybe if I... Maybe I have to put this in here first. Let's see.
Get the club with the hands.
Expression.
Is this
customer.
It's
Menu,
not.
limit
Who did I pull
parameter.
this from? Was it Vargas?
This one? Oh, baby, we're doing it.
No, I didn't pull this from Vargas either. Who did I pull the silver from? Ah! $8 billion explosives. Okay, fine. I'll just make up a new one.
All right, let's see if this works.
You can do it.
Maybe.
Well, it's possible.
That's the question, isn't it?
Well, it's possible.
It's possible, but is it true? Is it beautiful? Is it real? Ah, I've encountered an error. Very good. Love to see it.
An error can be beautiful if you think about it hard enough.
Updated. That's it. Okay, hold on. I'm gotta lock these materials the fuck in. They aren't doing that. Which
Interesting.
is bad.
Sounds like it. I said that and Clippy popped into my head.
Maybe Clippy could lock the materials for me.
I can't sing to that one because it's in German, so I'm actually going to skip that one.
Yo, it's Mystery Skulls.
It's Mystery Schools.
Me when it's Mystery Skulls. Where the fuck did I even put this? What
Actually,
am I even
I'll show you guys.
doing?
Some of you saw this in my community already, but so as I said yesterday on Zoe's channel, we went to the Efteling,
Hi.
and we saw a really funny thing, and because of something else that I said, this happened. So now you guys have this.
Yeah.
Now then, baby, can you love me too?
I should go get a video of that so you could just use that.
That'd be pretty funny, actually.
Papaya. The skeleton cars.
Skeleton case.
The skeleton. So the fucking skeleton cars.
One shot. I feel
The motherfucking skeleton cars.
All I need is.
Viewers beware. You're in for a skeleton curse.
Shut up. What is skeleton curse in Dutch? That's a good question.
Skeleton vloek.
That's not as funny as I was hoping it would be.
Skeleton vloek.
It sounds like skeleton mistake.
What? How does it sound like mistake? Vloek?
Fluke.
Oh, fluke. I suppose so, yeah. But it's not. It's different.
Can you write this word out?
Yeah, okay. So the first word means skeletons, like plural. Skelet for single. But you don't
Okay.
say skeletvloek. That sounds weird. So you say skeletonvloek.
I see. It's a V.
Like it's a curse of skeletons.
Curse of skeletons. Nice.
Oh, now she likes it.
I don't know. It sounded like you're saying fluke, but now I understand because I have audio processing issues. So. Another question is when
That is
when we end off later and raid somebody, do we skeleton curse them in Dutch or in English?
Up to you, I suppose.
Is
I
it
feel
c-
like if you do it in Dutch, they're not gonna know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah. Which might be hilarious. I almost didn't drink my water right.
Oh, she's dying.
And by water, of course, I meant soda.
Soda! Stop drinking soda!
But it's so delicious. Get it?
Here
Soda.
you go.
It's
Nice.
soda liquids.
I would totally drink soda myself, but currently Unity is maybe freezing, and so I have to keep holding down my mouse button because I was dragging something in case it does work.
I see. We also have to drink water.
I gave up. Drinking water.
Cheers.
Cheers, chat.
And we have to stretch. Oof. I feel like I've worked out that knot in my back, actually.
Nice.
But the feeling
Okay, what the fuck won't you let me drag this shit? Come on. There you go.
Can't remember your name. Such a symphony. Hey, I'm glad we are here to serenade you, I guess. Oh, pardon me. Oh, did I? Okay. Been so cruel to you. Another person waiting on the other side.
I think it's so funny that like the only alert that the VRChat SDK gives me about the U-bots is that they are shorter than average. It's like, careful, this avatar is short. It's like, I know.
Oh no.
That's on purpose, thank you.
One day,
Okay,
they'll
can I lock it in now?
convey you to-
I can. Yes, the world's beautiful and awesome and great and fucking sick as hell.
Hell yeah. Sick as hell. Shut up. The world is sick as hell, Jack.
The world is sick as hell.
It's like
Damn it, I
that.
still got it.
It's like that bit from the Naked JK speedrunning video.
Which one?
It's like, people are awesome and do nos on top of cars, and the world is beautiful. It's when he was like, when he was talking about people cheating in games.
Alright.
Yeah. I want to rewatch that at some point. It's such a fucking icon. It's like my favorite Naked Jakey video.
It's very good. I haven't seen many of his videos, but that one's very good. Also, yeah, Ubots can't go on roller coasters. Isn't that sad? That's why I made sure you guys were people in mascot suits yesterday instead of actual Ubots.
Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to go on the rides.
Yeah.
And it would have just been like the co-hosts the entire time and Zoe.
Mm-hmm.
You guys wouldn't want to just watch Zoe and the co-host go on rides instead of you guys, right?
Okay, what the fuck is wrong? Hold on a second. Like, this was working earlier.
Like in general, or like
Like this, it's giving me problems with the material, but it's like the same. It didn't change the way these materials worked. I mean, it's obviously has something to do with like the material swapping that I've got trying to set up now. The Yobots were a very cute idea yesterday, and I wonder if we were confusing other podcasts. Yes, we were. People were assuming that we might be like a group of bots that the moderator Minir Jasper was using for some reason, and I had to be like, no, they are with me.
It's very funny. We tried not to draw attention to it on stream, but a lot of the other moderators who weren't in on the bit were definitely making
And even just
fun
like
of
other
us.
guests and stuff. Yeah, a lot of them were making fun. It's like, oh, it's a bunch of English people, chip chip cheerio, and it's like that's not even.
At some point, when we found that secret room,
Uh-huh.
at some point as we were all leaving, one of the people in charge locked the door and like stuck a bunch of us behind the door, and then when we got out, finally they were like lol pranked in chat. It's like,
Damn, rude. So
why
rude.
are they so mean?
Yeah, seriously.
Mean to us. We're
Um,
just here to have a good time.
Yeah. At some point, like we would go to like from one theme from one attraction to another, and they would be like, "Oh, is the parade going over here now?" And it's like, "Yes."
Do you not want
Did-
people to visit
yeah.
your park?
Right? Or it's just sort of like, did you expect us to all like stand still and do nothing in a theme park? Like, what's your
very-
deal?
It made me very glad that we had Jasper helping us out, because otherwise it would have been very obnoxious, and we probably would have gotten in trouble.
Yeah, for no reason. We weren't even doing anything. But yeah, I'm very glad that Jasper was there to just be nice to us and stuff and help out.
If you guys didn't see it though, definitely go over to Zoe's channel and watch the VOD from yesterday. It was very, very fun. Absolute blast.
It was
cool
super
5-hour stream.
Yeah, about almost 6 hours. I can definitely recommend.
They joined the VC
I
last
joined the
night.
VC last night and shared some extra deeds. Yeah, I was wondering how that went.
I was super hyped when I saw them in the VC. I was like, oh, that's awesome! That's so cool!
Yeah, it's nice. Why the fuck isn't it working?
Do as I say and not as I do. Everything right back to you. I can't recall that well. It's good. I should have joined also, but I think they mentioned they recorded stuff for the thing outside Dance with Hog. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh, nice. That's so cool.
They got a lot more screenshots than I expected.
Yeah,
I
honestly.
thought it would like I'm still kind of blown away by how involved they were. Fucking legend.
Yeah, they actually have done like just like real proper construction on the park and stuff. It's really cool. Cause like they were, I mean, they were in the secret room first of all, and they also had a cameo in the at Dance Macabre itself.
And they it was very fun when they joined the line. Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, it's so funny that they like got sad when I wasn't counting them. Like,
it's such a blast.
I mean,
yesterday.
not funny as like, haha, you're sad, but it's like that they wanted to be included. It was fun, you know.
No, she enjoyed seeing his misery.
No.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go with this thing and then see if that.
That was a
works.
fucking blast, though. Honestly,
Mm-hmm.
I do hope you do that again sometime soon. Not soon, but you know.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, absolutely.
What's going on?
I'm trying to like reduce elements that I've included during this process to try to get it to work again. And so far, It's not working,
Hmm.
which is bad, as I'm sure you can understand.
Dude, that might not be good.
It isn't.
You made me when I'm angry. I'm just the way you made me. Turn to cinder. You know if or maybe love could
I
ever
turn this
save
off
me.
right now. What the fuck's your problem? Ow.
You okay?
No,
What
sort of,
happened?
maybe. Not super.
No.
And I hurt my ear too.
No.
Yeah.
How'd you manage that?
Earring headphone goes against it.
Oh, you have earrings? I don't think I knew that.
I had I had my ears pierced sometime last year. And then had falsely assumed that they had somehow grown shut real fast
Hmm.
when I at some point tried to put new ones in. Turns out the ones I bought were just wrong and broken.
Ooh.
And now I've done it again, and after procrastinating on it for a really long time, and sometime next month I'll be able to swap the standard ones for something else.
Ooh. Very
I've got
cool.
Murder Drones ones, so
Ooh. That rocks. I need to get my ears
Mhm.
pierced. It's like on my list of things of like my list of I need to get hotter. I still need to look into rings
Rings are fun.
because I want rings. I got
They're
spike
fun.
bracelets. I have spike bracelets in real life now.
Hell yeah!
Spike
Spike Bracelet Gang.
bracelet gang. And I need to
Spiky
get rings, but the
gang.
problem with rings is that like you need to like know how big your fingers are. You know? You need to
Yeah.
like measure for your fingers, and I don't have a finger measurer. I don't have a way to do that.
Yeah.
And I'm not just gonna
Yeah, good
like
good point actually. How do you do that?
there would be no point in buying a finger measurer because after I measure my fingers, I'm gonna know.
Yeah, you buy it once. So you just like go
Yeah.
somewhere where someone has one and then you just ask to borrow it, I guess.
I guess, but like that also requires travel,
Uh-huh.
which you know
Yep.
ain't really my forte.
Not exactly.
Ain't really my Ford Fiesta, as it were. As is commonly said in Scotland.
I don't know what the fuck to do about this. It's being mean and annoying to me. Like, what is wrong with fucking... Why can't you...
My knuckles are bigger than the rest of my fingers, so getting one that fits on is hard. Ooh. You know what you need? I think there's like rings out there that like fit around your finger, but they open rather than slide. So like you can like close it around your finger. I think those are scary because I'm scared of pinch points, but such is the weakness of flesh. I don't remember jewelry, but I'm very picky about stuff being too tight on me for too long. Yeah. I don't even know about jewelry. I just want silver rings. You know what I mean? I don't even care if they're like impressive looking. Either that or black rings. I want 4. 1 for each pointer, 1 for each pinky. That's what I'm going for. I have a spike choker. I have spike bracelets. All I need is good rings and piercings, and I have achieved my goals. I'll go to Pride this year and hopefully not get shot. And while I'm there, I will be completely irresistible to women.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Going to Pride is fun.
Yeah, I'm both excited and scared for it this year.
That is completely fair, yeah. I also like those finger rings that look like the part of Night Gauntlets. Obviously.
Who could have
I
guessed?
would love to get some of those.
I will share my ring, but unsure where. Like, you're unsure of where to share it? Evidence reel. If you don't know where it is, then I hope you find it. Okay.
Okay, how about this? Maybe this will fix it.
Just begin having my fun. Some people give full attention, playing the victim.
Okay, enter
Baby,
VCC.
was born to
Open
do the
link.
killing.
Yeah. Whoa. What the fuck just happened?
Easy, I was thinking
It's
about
scary and
you,
weird.
baby, on the daily.
I'm being scared and it's weird.
Negativity, ducks and
They're being scary and weird at me.
Huh? Who is?
Program.
Kill.
Program was killed.
Arms
Sucks.
outstretched.
Fuck, it's like I'm trying to add like a thing to Unity, but like the like confirm window disappears before I can actually click confirm. What the fuck is going
Here
on?
you go.
It's weird. How about a stretchy
Yeah,
water
it
break?
is. Okay. Yes, add. Okay, it's done now, I think. I think we got it. Yes, there it is.
Okay.
I gotta grab more water. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna grab fruit juice like an absolute freak!
Okay.
Like some sort of fruit, you might say.
Okay. Cheers. Being like the others with me, 'cause I heard that you're afraid of monsters. You ready for the monster? Are you ready for the monster? Ready for the monster? Yeah, I'm ready for the monster, monster. It's so different, but we missed everything. We're back to get everything. Went to my friend's life. This is the last time. If you try to break me, I'm burnt
Hello.
down. Hello.
This bitch got fruit juice.
Back for you.
But no good job.
Good job, Zoe. You got your fruit juice.
Yay! Yay, thank you!
Mess with me, 'cause I heard
I'm so
you're
proud.
afraid of monsters? Are you ready for the monster? Are you ready for the monster? Ready for the monster? Ready for the monster?
Gang, you're not gonna believe this shit. I added that component to the project, and now when I try to open it, it gives me an error.
How is this possible?
Well, I think I know why it is, so I'm gonna try to fix that real quick.
Tonight, on this brand new web series, we're gonna go through Zoe's brain and figure out exactly why this happened.
I think I already know why it happened. It's because I already had a version of the thing I added in here, but that one might have issues, so I put a different one in
Ah.
through a different method, but that means that it's technically in here twice. And so that creates conflict. So it actually makes sense, and I fixed it. Yes, that was it.
Shit, I was gonna have a. Oh, wait, yeah, I remember. You
Look
know
at me,
what?
I'm so smart.
You know what else has issues?
Hmm?
Me.
Nice.
Ah,
Just
my
kidding.
fucking head! Ah!
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Are you okay? Do you need to take a break?
Okay. Ice pick headache. It's fine.
Okay.
Ah,
Fuck is going on?
I have too many of those.
What the hell is happening over here? This is crazy, Chad. Okay, so the new version that I put in is like a way. It's a new one, so it works way different, and now my materials are fucked.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure I can fix them eventually, but for the time being, this is pretty annoying.
Do I have a better idea?
What the? Oh, okay.
Huh?
This looks really weird. But again, if you need to take a break, don't hesitate.
Oh, I don't need to. I'm fine.
Where are you?
I am absolutely 100% sure I'm fine.
Okay, if you say so.
That being said,
Hmm.
I have realized a mistake.
Oh, and what might that be?
It's fine.
Oh, well, that's
Actually,
good then.
totally fine. So what I forgot to do is, along that entire time I was coloring this, I was thinking to myself, oh, I have to remember to black fill this. Because if you look closely, you might notice there are a lot of gaps in my line work. As is a
Yes.
result of using this brush. So
Uh-huh.
black filling fixes that. It's not always necessary, but especially with talk sprites that are going to be on like any number of backgrounds, you really want to have that black fill. Which I forgot to do, so
Ah, darn.
it's fine. It's actually not that big of a deal that I forgot, because I can very easily make up for it. Just a few small problems, don't you think? If you work, we can solve them. And I actually want to listen to this one. I was singing to it, but I actually realized as I was singing to it that I don't want to listen to it, because that's just not my vibe right now. Let's go for... Oh wait, Artificial Mind's good. The only annoying part of having to cover mistakes like this, honest to God, I'm not even kidding, the most annoying part of making talk sprites in PNG2 Plus models is the idle. Like, doing the mouth shifts for talking, not a problem. Doing the way that, like, if I shut up for a couple seconds, Though my eyes like look around. That shit's a little bit obnoxious.
I see, I see.
It's just ever so slightly annoying. But it's fine. Because actually I'm smart enough that today I set up Lucy's eyes in a way that actually makes them really easy to move around.
Oh shit, I can do some crazy shading with this material actually.
Well,
I'm not going to, but ooh, you know?
because you could.
I could. Just because I could doesn't mean I should.
That's the way the saying goes.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Yep. Alright, check this out.
Checking.
Wrong button. Alright.
I did make a reflective hue, but at one point it was pretty funny. Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy looking. No.
Okay, this is the raised. Lowered is here, so we're actually gonna have the eye about there. Brilliant. You bought that in chrome puddle like Neo Metal?
Nice. Oh, this actually fucks. Wait, this adding a little bit of a rim light actually looks quite nice.
Ooh.
But no, no. I mustn't ruin the vision.
Also, we're getting an ad in 30 seconds, so for those of you who are afflicted and don't have ways around it, I will see you in 3 minutes.
Remember, if you're on Firefox, you can just unmute the little preview.
I actually found out you can do
And
the
if you're
same
not
thing
on
in Opera.
Firefox, please get better.
I found out recently you can do that on Opera too.
Doesn't matter, please get better. That rhymes, that's true.
Bars.
Bars. Hmm.
Okay.
Oh wait, does that do it? Okay, that does it. Good. Cool. Right, so
I'm gonna do this
I
in
got
such a
that
normal
going.
way. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll only be annoyed for a little bit. If you don't use Firefox, reconsider all your life choices. Listen, I already said I would use Firefox if they had fucking tab islands. I have too many tabs open, and like the fact that like I can't hide them all away when I'm not using them is really painful. Literally the only reason I'm still on Opera.
Hmm.
The fucking minute Firefox adds back tab islands, I'm there.
I found at least one add-on that does it.
Does it do it properly? Because I looked into a bunch of add-ons for Firefox that say they do that and then don't.
It adds a little button, and on that they have a little menu with all the different tab groups, and you can swip between them.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Oh,
Ooh, you know what? Zombie Bitch ran earlier, but I'll let it go again.
find here? Well, yeah, I can put glitter on a U-bot. I can make a U-bot like a shiny one.
It's a fucking gummy, but as a model.
Yes, yes, exactly. That would actually be so funny to do.
That would actually genuinely. Bitch, zombie bitch. You're acting like a movie star. You get what you want. You're a pretty, pretty princess. If you want it, you can have it. Super silly zombie bitch. Zombie bitch ran earlier. Me when I'm in a different zombie movie. No, wait. Me when I'm in a zombie movie trying to be different. What?
Trying to be different?
I don't. That's the part I don't get.
I must admit, I don't think I got that part out myself.
I've never seen a zombie movie.
I have a couple. Shaun of the Dead is good.
Zombie bitch. You're acting
Let me
like a
turn off
movie star. You
Twitter.
get what you want.
What is this option? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Some zombie movies try to spice things up by removing the zombies move slow trait common in zombies. Oh yeah, runners.
Oh, I see. Right.
Zombie bitch, zombie bitch. Blood in my veins,
I think
feel
by-
any pain.
By trying to focus too much on making the zombies interesting, you risk losing focus on the thing that makes zombie movies actually good, which is the interpersonal relationships of the survivors
Yeah, absolutely.
and how they get on each other's nerves and stuff.
Yeah, no.
Like if
absolutely.
if a zombie gets them, it should not be because the zombie manages to be fast enough or strong enough or outsmart them. It's because they were too busy bickering amongst each other or sacrificing each other for one another.
Yeah. Like, it should be either the fault of someone else or the fault of the person who gets attacked, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not a fan of zombie movies, personally speaking, but I do think the best trope is when it's like someone gets bit and they're like trying to hide it.
Mm.
Because, you know, when someone gets bit, even if they're not converted yet, you either have to abandon them or kill them.
Yes, yeah.
And either way, they're dead.
Mm-hmm.
But they're
There's a
begging
lot-
for their
if-
life, and like you're like, sorry.
There's a lot of like interesting stuff you can do with like why are they hiding it? Like obviously there's the obvious they don't want to die, but then it's like why not? You know?
Yeah.
Like is it a thing of like they still have something that they desperately want to protect, or is it just that they are that selfish that they don't care about the other safety, that they just want to stretch their own life a little bit longer, even if it means putting the other people in danger?
yeah.
You know?
Like if you want to make the threat in a horror movie interesting, make a slasher.
I don't know. I feel like that's also slashers are not necessarily interesting.
Well, yeah.
I wouldn't
but,
say that Jason Voorhees is interesting.
Yeah, but I know, but like, you know,
Like
it's the thing about
Jason
it.
Voorhees is the most slasher things is the same. It's the same stuff. It's just like these characters and their interpersonal relationships. They're bickering. Maybe they're falling in love. Maybe you know whatever. And there is something out there that wants to kill them. It's the same. It's the same situation, really.
Yeah. But usually with a slasher, they parallel something about one of the characters. If it's written well, anyways. Sometimes there are slashers that aren't written well and don't do this, but what I mean by this is like if you're writing a zombie movie and you're like, oh, but what if I made the killers more interesting, and you're doing it with zombies, most of the time you're gonna miss.
Mm.
It's still stupid funny that Dead Rising 1 starts because an old lady manages to defend 3 guys from trying to stop her from opening the front door where there's 100 zombies just so she can get her dog. Isn't Dead Rising that one
That
game
is
with
pretty
like
good.
all the like girls in swimsuits for some reason?
No, that's Dead or Alive.
Oh.
Dead Rising is the zombie survival game where you're in a mall and you make different tools by strapping a bunch of shit together with duct tape.
Oh right. Someone
Yeah,
someone
and
said
it's
that
like one of
grinding
19's
teeth.
references.
Someone said grinding teeth looks like a Dead Rising weapon.
I can see it.
Now I remember what we're talking about. Okay.
Yeah, specifically that's 2, yeah, but it's like what the series is most known for.
Hmm.
And also that in the first game you play as a journalist who takes pictures of the zombies.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
There's like you take a picture and it goes, fantastic.
Yeah, that was it. I was thinking about like, what is this quote? It's fantastic. Oh, this is fun.
What?
There's an option here in this material that I'm using, to make the model appear darker the closer it is to your camera. You could do some fun like horror shit with that. I mean, not
Ooh.
super duper horror, but like just
And-
kind of like a scary vibe, you know?
I do know what you mean. That sounds interesting.
It's really funny with a U-bot though, because the closer you get to their face, the more it's just like only like the screen because of the low poly. Like the roundness of the head just completely falls away and it's just a flat screen with the face on it.
Yeah. Dancing for the death and glock, 6 shots with the dot from the skull that they block.
When I first started making VR chat avatars and just like sort of fucking around with 3D shit, I would just take like MMD models or something and like models from different games and just fuck around with them a bunch. And I would just like use this material and just do random shit with it. Like that's why I have a model that's just like just has an aura of darkness around her and a different one that has a flashlight for a hand. So I can just like look at stuff in the dark.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Yeah. It's a good time. FPS early. What does that do?
Bitch
This
with me.
doesn't work.
Hold on, I can't draw all of a sudden.
I think you're pretty good at drawing.
Thanks. Alright, this is like not a good U-bot, but
I can make it so that you can only see an avatar in the mirror or specifically can see it in the mirror.
hold on, I'm being summoned. Zoe, entertain the crowd.
Okay. Hi, everybody. I'm feeling myself becoming a little bit tired. It is almost-ish midnight after only 40 minutes to go. But I sure would like to finish this. Hi, everybody. Yes, I'm very little. It's true. They say it's fun to be a little thing, and that's mostly true, because you get to see the world from a whole nother perspective, which is down here. But also, it's hard, because stuff is bigger when you're eating it, so it's harder to eat it, because the bits are bigger. You know, people don't think about that one. It's harder, it's hard, you know?
That sounds really tough.
Yeah. Hi, welcome back.
Hi. I'm the most happy I've ever been in my life right now.
Ooh, do tell.
My family just got back from wherever they went, and they found a bag of the Brim's popcorn.
Yo, let's go.
Anyway, here's up close U-bot, my depiction.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
Very nice.
for those of you who have no fucking clue what I'm talking about, basically, some of you might be familiar with the Dollar Tree, or like Dollar General or anything like that. You know, those just what those stores that claim to sell shit for $1, but they don't. I don't really go to those, but there used to be one near my house, and the only reason I would ever go there is because they had this bag of popcorn that was there, and you can get it, and it's like this clear bag. And the only thing I remembered about it is that it always has a Bible verse on the back of it for some reason. Today it's got Isaiah 26:3, which I don't give a fuck about. But the main important bit is that this is like pre-buttered popcorn, like pre-made shit, and it is the best popcorn on earth. Like, not even a joke. This shit, if it turned out that this was made by God himself, I would believe it. I'd convert in an instant for this popcorn. It's so good. Not really, I wouldn't convert in an instant, but you know, hyperbole. But it's really fucking good. And I was sad.
Joke.
Huh?
I said you would convert as a joke.
As a joke for popcorn. Anyway, right. Like I said, there used to be one near my house, and they always had this popcorn. And so anytime that I was in the area and I thought about it, sometimes I'd stop in and grab the popcorn. I found out apparently that Dollar Tree closed, and I'm sad. But my mom went to the Dollar Tree a couple days ago, and that's how I found out it closed, because I asked her, I was like, hey, if you see this, could you grab it for me? And she was like, does every Dollar Tree have it? Turns out every Dollar Tree does not have it. I was so sad. They didn't have the Bible verse popcorn. But I just got interrupted just now because my mom came home, and apparently they found it. They found more of it, and I'm so happy. I'm gonna go crazy on that later.
Nice.
Yeah.
Whoa. Wait, can I make the... This is huge. I can make the outline flickered rainbow colors.
Oh, did you figure out the outline?
Yeah, sort of, but also not.
Oh, I see.
I'm also not going to do that because it looks bad. I figured out the outline, but I, for some reason, can't find the old setting where the outline takes the color of, like, the nearest pixel of the model, which looks really nice. So that's weird.
That is weird.
Yes, it is. Thank you for acknowledging.
Well, you know, like, someone who's, like, listening to the words you're saying might also agree.
Huh?
By virtue of being involved in the conversation.
I suppose so. Guess I just never thought about it like that.
Yeah. It's a pretty rare occurrence to think sometimes. I don't do it often. But when I do...
Wait, huh? Wait, no. What's wrong, girly?
When you go down, when you go down.
Yo, awesome.
Huh?
I said, yo, awesome.
Yo, awesome. I watch it go down. She got me doing my money. The more beautiful to be found.
What is
Let's go.
going on?
On the top of the pole, I watch it go down. She got me throwing my money. The more beautiful to be found. Okay.
Oh wait, I think I have to...
Said like Donkey Kong.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Huh?
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck? So like Donkey Kong?
No, that was normal this time.
Okay.
Common mistake.
Right.
When you go down, when you go... Spin
What
my
the
head right round, right
Come
round.
on.
When you go down, when you go down. Watch it go down. She got me doing my money. Ain't nothing more beautiful to be found. It's going. The top of the pole, watch it go down.
Okay,
She
whatever,
got
I'm
me
just
doing
leaving
my
that one.
money.
So that's not it.
I don't do that yet. Hold on. I'm thinking. I'm
Okay.
enacting actions.
I see. Very cool. Like, why would they take this option out? I don't get it.
Many such questions go unanswered every year.
I don't get it.
For $1, you too can have a question unanswered each year.
Where does the dollar go? That was your question. Goodbye.
You'll never fucking find out. You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down.
Is this the wrong?
Toron?
It's like this one? What did you say?
It sounded like you said Toron.
Turon?
Toron?
Turon! 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 Turon!
I'm glad it's in my head now.
Good. I thought you said Turon, and I was like, I hope she said Turon.
I did say Toron because I thought you said Toron.
Turon!
Toron!
Turon!
Excellent.
I'd love to try Turon sometime.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah, it's a real thing.
Well, learn me some information. Why don't I? And other ways to say that sentence.
Turon,
Toron!
or Torone, is a Mediterranean nougat confection, typically made of honey, sugar, and egg white, with toasted almonds or other nuts, and usually shaped either into a rectangular tablet or a round cake. Turon is usually eaten as a dessert food around Christmas in Spain and Italy. In Malta, it is sold in food stalls, in street food stalls as kubajd, during the parish patron saint feast of the various localities. Similar products are sold in street stalls in North African Arab states, such as Tunisia.
Okay, fascinante indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what I have to do?
Does Ina have a Wikipedia page?
I do, be like a lady. I do. Bunny is a writer.
It fucking should.
Does it not?
I don't know. Hold on, I'm still looking. I don't think it does. What the fuck?
I get fascinante.
There's a wiki, of course, but there should also be a Wikipedia. I've decided.
Yes. Chat room, you know what to do. It's Pride Month, chat. You know what that means.
You know it.
Physical. Do I do?
Anyway, it's Turon is also eaten in Peru, and Julgi is Peruvian, so that's why.
Very cool.
Hmm. There's like other references to Peru as well, which again is why Broadcast Queen has so many Dutch references and inspirations. It's because she's Ina inspired, so she's Netherlands inspired because Ina is Peru inspired.
Maybe I should have Shortwave have some like vague Hispanic influence. Because I still don't know where I'm from.
I was just thinking like burger. But then you said Hispanic, and I was like, right, that makes more sense.
I am gonna fry you like the egg that you are.
That's not true. I came out of the closet a long time ago.
Then what are you?
If I'm an egg, that would be insane.
What are you, and is it friable?
Just a little thing. You know this.
Yeah, you're right.
You're always saying it.
I am always saying this. He's a writer. Can't find her. He's a writer. Find her.
How do I change the color of the outline?
Oh, with that button.
Wait, I might be a genius and such.
Oh shit.
And by a genius, I mean why didn't I do that sooner? But no, it actually didn't do fucking anything. I don't think, unless wait, I'm a genius.
Holy shit, she did it. She did it. She did it.
She did it.
Dude, my playlist is so weird. How is there 845 songs in here? It's looping so many of the same ones I've already heard.
I don't know.
And then the rest of the
Question.
variety I choose to skip because I don't want to listen to it.
Okay, let's see. Do I need to do anything else?
I got it going on. It's just me and you. No matter to me except for us, girl. If you ain't yours, it's my world. Still a lot you gotta learn. What's mine is hers. Is that? It's good. Okay. I know what you want.
Well, now it won't let me unlock the shader anymore. So now what the fuck is going on?
What the fuck? Not it.
Oh, no, it did. Okay, that's weird.
Not it.
Um.
Not it. See now.
Hmm.
It's just me and you.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
What's going on?
No, it's fine. Nothing. It's alright.
Chat using my expert detective skills. I'm not totally sure it was right.
No, it's
Funny.
fine. It's just sort of that I was like, hey, I want to do this. And then I was like, I can't do this. And I was like, I actually don't care anymore. So that's what happened.
That is fair. Gonna be a desired song next. Never mind, it's not desired. I was predicting.
Dude, how is this
I
not
was,
desired?
I was feeling it in my heart of hearts that it was gonna be a desired song, which is the artist, not the word.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why would I know
Carry on.
I
Thumbs
know I
up.
say things weird, but why would I say that?
I don't know. You were just like, next time it's going to be a song that I would like to listen to.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
Yeah, but that's not what you said.
I didn't, because that's not what I would
But
say.
that's how you could say it. That like a desired song, and that's what you would mean is a song I want to listen to. I can see myself saying that.
Yeah, but you're like a thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know this.
I know this.
Yeah, but it sounds like what it would mean if that were said. Can I post a clip in chat? What kind of clip? From this stream? Yeah, I got a whole stream clips channel in my server for archiving shit that happens on my stream.
All right, big moment. Let's see if it works this time. Oh no. There was another error. I hope it won't be a problem. Everything seems good so far. I'm not done, believe me. Okay. box maybe auto fix it.
Make them mine.
It uploaded the avatar,
Yay!
but will it also work? Will the radial menu thing work?
Hmm.
Let's find out.
Time to
Through the method
discover.
of me testing it.
You let them know. Let them carry on. You take me down.
Take me.
Swallow you. Fucking hide it, thank you, Jesus. I'm pressing so many buttons.
She mashing.
Ah. Let them swallow you.
All right. I'm walking you through my process. I'm standing in front of the mirror.
Okay.
Going to avatars.
Theater of the
Going
mind.
to other. Changing. All right. Here we are. The mouth still works good. Expressions work. Hands work. That's good. But now. It works.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh my god, it works!
It works.
This is huge!
You did it.
The only weird thing now is that it's instead of selecting from a menu, it's a slider.
Hmm.
It's a slider to get to the different models, different versions of the U-Bot, which is not what I would like. But still, this is huge. This is very, very cool.
Huge. Hell yeah.
This also means I might be able to use this to add in U-Bot, like proper U-Bot customization where you can... I'm not going to make it so that you can customize your head and body and arms separately. That is too much work at this point. But, accessories might be able to do that.
Totally.
Maybe not. No, might be too much. I might just not do that because there's too much work. I might just not do that.
Don't overwork yourself, but it'd be cool to
Yeah,
see.
no.
Also, yes, we got Nightcore Lesbiator.
Are there... Hold on. Let me look at some other models that I've got favorited, that have customization options.
My head gets so confused. Kissed a girl that did. Cherry chapstick. Just a girl just to try it. It felt so wrong, it felt so right. Don't mean I'm in love tonight. I liked it. I liked it. Us girls, we are so magical. Soft skin, red lips, so kissable. Hard to resist, so touchable. Deny it. Yeah, it's innocent. I kissed a girl, I liked it. Cherry chapstick. Kissed a girl just to try it. It felt so wrong, it felt so right. Don't mean I'm in love tonight. And I liked it. I liked it.
I need one of those customizable avatars where it's just like a little base figure, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You can customize, but I don't have any of those on hand. Oh, wait, the Portal 2 girl.
I was gonna say you probably have the turret girl from last time we hung out. That one's got a lot of customizing
Customize.
options.
Body part, arm. This is a lot of work.
Yeah. You don't gotta go that far. The turret girl goes pretty damn far.
The main. Did you figure out the Coco Loco stuff? Yes, I did. Yeah. So we got that. You guys are gonna be able to sit so niceys wherever you want.
Yay! They can do exclamation marks sit in real life. Get down.
Yeah.
Get down. Get down.
I think I'm just gonna keep it a dial because there's gonna be so many different skins. And having to click through menu is just gonna be kind of annoying. So
Get down. Get down.
I think actually what I'll do is I think I'll make the default Ubot one skin, and then give that like one avatar. I mean, and let that one swap between all the colors, and then have a different one for the Pride. That one swaps between all the Prides, and then each of the variants, like the Meowbot and the Servbot and stuff, are just gonna be their own thing.
That's not a bad idea.
I think that's how I'll do it.
Yeah, that should work.
Otherwise, it's gonna be really hard, especially if you're in VR, to try to get the radial slider on the right on the right percentage to get what you want. You know,
Yeah.
this is huge, yo. This is very cool that I got this working.
Look at you go.
Look at me go.
Get down. Get up to get down. Get down. Get down. Get down.
And then I might put in a thing to let you put on accessories like Yell Headman. But I can always add this as an update later.
True.
Let's just get the essentials in here for now, shall we? So
Get down. Get down. Could try putting the color swaps of the base Gauntlet Queen model onto your own model next. Huh?
that would be cute. That
Oh.
would be fun, Lucina.
Oh, right. Trans Gauntlet Queen and no hair dye. That's true.
And Troll Swap. And I even have a winter one.
Is
with,
Troll
like,
Swap the same
red
model?
dress? I mean, yeah, same base model, yeah, but then there's just horns on it.
Okay.
Other than that, it's the same.
I see.
She's got them eyes.
Me when I see.
Fucking let me click on things. I'm gonna murder the hell out of you. You're gonna be so sad that I killed you.
Like some kind of drone.
Shit. That's actually so true about it.
I know. I'm always saying things.
That's what they say.
If there's one thing I'm known for, it's the things that I say. It's also why I'm banned in most places.
Yeah, but you know what?
What?
Green. You know what else? Blue.
Dude.
And yeah, I'm not even done.
Holy
Purple.
shit. Oh, fuck.
Bitch.
What
Yeah.
about, do you have red?
No.
Oh.
We got pink.
Okay, well that's almost the whole rainbow.
Pink takes the spot of the rainbow for you bots.
Yeah.
Because I like it so much. Because he's my favorite color.
Why did you say it like that?
Just because I like to have a little bit of fun, gentlemen.
Okay.
Don't harp on my fun. I'm just having it.
What if I guitared on your fun instead?
If you what?
If I guitared on your fun? Because you said harp?
Dude, that'd be kind of wild and maybe cool. Potentially.
Gee, I got
But I don't
lots of
want
fun
to.
from being
I don't want to jump to any conclusions just yet.
back in my coffin.
Okay, so I'm gonna lock these 3 as well.
Hmm.
Like you could probably make a Gauntlet Queen model that could switch between all queens, but it feels like that would be very hard and more complicated than just making the different model queens their own things. Absolutely, especially since the queens aren't all the same height.
Yeah, that would be pretty intense. It would probably be a lot of space taken up by a single model.
That too, because unlike the U-bots here, it's not just like a material swap, it's like completely different models.
Mm-hmm.
And like for if it's just Gauntlet Queen and her swaps the trans winter and no hair dye, those are all just the same exact model. And then Troll Swap has the horns, but those are a separate mesh, and there are collective like maybe 20 faces, so it's whatever, 20 polygons.
Yeah. Doesn't add a whole lot on top of the model that's already there.
No, exactly. So that wouldn't really be an issue.
Okay, so I should have 1, 2, 3 blink AMEO. Good. All right, last thing, and then we're done.
Good, but does she? Ooh, much to consider.
The fact
What do you
of the
think,
matter
Chet?
is that I do.
Hmm.
So now,
Or does she?
shut up, you worm.
I'm a little creature.
Anyway, so
How do
now
you do this again? What's going on? Hello? What the hell? Girlies, it's almost midnight.
Zoe.
Yeah?
Don't stay up too late again, okay?
2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll try. Yes, I'm trying.
I'll be ending pretty soon here because we're nearly done. We're
Yippee!
actually nearly done. All I have left to do is the muted version. So there goes over me, they be acting like they drunk. Like a blizzard.
Blue.
Drink we do it right, getting sipping, my right. Also, hello Boogie Woo, welcome in. We are
Hello.
drawing to a close, get it?
Oh, she's so funny.
I am quite humorous.
I don't know why I did it like that. I'm sorry.
Huh?
I said I don't know why I did it like that. I'm sorry. Okay, now I can
Can't
do
you
this.
get up when sober girls around me, they be acting like they drunk. Like they drunk. Acting like they drunk. When sober girls around me, they be acting like they
Okay, so this is
blizzard.
blue, blue,
Drink we do it right, getting such a sipping,
blue,
right.
blue,
6.
green.
No,
No,
I'm gonna do the other idea actually. Trying to figure out how to wrap rings around this body is a little bit too difficult for me right now. If that's okay, Lucy. Your 2 ideas had one of the other ideas, so I think I'm gonna take that one because we. Hell yeah! Make you put your hands up. Put your hands up. Make you put your hands up.
Okay,
Put your
so
hands up.
now
Bottles in the ice.
can
Blizzard. When we drink, we do
Good
it
hands,
right.
and then let's swap.
Am I right?
I yellow?
Yes,
Wait, how do you
no.
do this again?
Good cheese.
Here you go.
I didn't go either.
2, 3, 4.
Orange.
Amado
Let's do it.
ideas! I'm going to die.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Why is there red?
Oh, where is there red?
Do you see that?
It's a bit frightening. Yes, I do.
Hold on, I'll take a drink of water in a second. I have to fix this real quick.
Yellow.
It's actually
Oop,
not super obvious to see. What?
green. Blue. Purple.
Okay. There we go. It's fixed. I think, I hope, I pray, I beg of thee. Okay, anyways.
Where's this book?
Soggy, I got hungry for blood. Anyway, water.
Soggy. Sorgy.
Nope.
Okay, so let's have another test.
No, Cryptique is good.
Dude, this song is literally like good.
I know. It's almost like I have exclusively good taste or something.
Or something.
She never plays Precious Thing. I don't like that song.
Do I know that song?
It's from Bomb Rush.
Oh, then I don't know it yet.
Yeah. I should probably come up with a name for the shop soon. Do you have a name for the shop now? No? Okay, that's fine. I'll just make a generic close sign.
Okay, big test moment.
Oh shit. Big test.
Again,
moment.
I mean, it's not that big because I already tested it once and it worked, and now I just sort of did the same thing but some more. But if I broke it, then that would really suck.
That would really suck.
Okay, we're pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple.
Yay!
It works.
We
You can
learned
change
all of our
your-
colors.
Yay! That's all the colors that there are in the universe.
There's no more.
That's all you got.
Uh-huh.
Better make most of it. But hell yeah, though! I did a cool thing.
Look at you go.
I'm fucking did it. I'm about to fucking win, bitch. If you do it real fast, you got like rainbow coloring. You
Wow.
got RGB lighting in your U-bot.
Wow. But don't let me see
Pretty
it.
cool.
Or else.
You can even look sad.
Why would you want to do that?
I don't know, but you can do it.
Wow. Chat,
Wow,
big things are
wow.
happening today.
So
Just-
now I've got the base U-bot done. Now I just need to do the same thing for the prides. And then make one for each of the special variants. Or maybe I'm just going to make one that is like costume U-bot and it's just all the variants together.
Hmm.
And they also have like a slider.
Well, anything's possible.
That's what I say.
Your body, I need more. Your body's on the carpet. Alright, let's see. Might be good to wrap the sign around the neck and shoulders so it's hanging off of them rather than nothing. Okay, that's a good point. I'll just undo all of that hard work that I just did. That's okay.
How could you?
I'm kidding. Thirsty can't ignore, heart racing can't ignore, they're bleeding to the core. Red pill, sinking in the airy field. You're such a disgrace, like your fucking face, blood flowing down your waist. Got it where I want it, your body's on the carpet. Dry off then. She keeps saying I'm soggy, and I know what the intention is, but I can't read it.
Yeah. Let's see. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Whoa. Huh?
Minecraft villager.
Sorry, this is not important. This doesn't break anything. I'm seeing wild shit.
Me when I'm outside.
The fuck is this? What the hell? This is wild. Anyway.
Again, me when I'm outside.
Oh, wait. What have I? That's...
Your heart is on the floor, and your bloody I need more.
No. Just not
Your
gonna
heart
touch
is
that
on the
stuff.
floor, and your bloody I need more.
Go here and do this one, and then...
I'm not gonna let the song rock, but I'm always referencing this shit. This opening here. This was made by one of my friends, like, a couple of years ago. Like, 2017.
Oh.
Secure. Formulaic. As all things should be. Experimental art is dead. I'm just always thinking about that for some reason.
I'm just gonna fuck around with stuff. So what if I make
Like
this
what?
into a submenu?
Do you have an idea what font you want the close sign to be in?
Huge. I think I'm discovering huge and incredible things that will change the world forever. Yes, yes, this is fucking awesome.
Me when I've found some mountains.
I guess mountains are pretty cool.
They're pretty huge and incredible things that changed the world.
I guess that's true, yeah. They exert a considerable amount of power over the rain cycle, the
Yeah.
water cycle, whatever. Water cycle is also like a bike if it's does the in a pond.
Sucks. How's that? How's that, Lucy? I used the Girl Kisser font for this.
Okay. So I'm just gonna make this orange. Nice, also. So I'm gonna make this orange. And then we're gonna make this one 0.2.
All right.
0.2, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8. Okay.
Let me just quickly stitch this
Easy
together.
peasy.
I'm gonna hide my screen because ads on this site are weird.
Cool. Okay, I'm so glad I'll get to see it.
You can't.
Oh, okay, I can't.
Yeah. You're watching my OBS, so you see exactly
Darn.
the same thing everyone else sees. Do you want to see
Okay,
the
well,
fruit
I was
ads?
seeing other stuff before. I don't even know what we're looking at. I'm in the fucking making a VR chat avatar menu trenches, dude.
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 I'm doing this on my
Girly.
iPad, so it's hidden. Early.
Blue. And that would be 0.8.
You really want it.
And purple.
I'm just being
Although, wait,
honest.
shouldn't it be? Wait, special. Sorry.
You want me, want it, and you tell me. I don't give a fuck now. I
Well,
know
let's
you
find out, I
want
guess.
me.
Okay, so let's see if this should work, I think. Is it still there?
Shit. Do it less stupid
What's
this
wrong?
time.
Always a good thing to try. Always keep in mind that if something doesn't work, do it less stupid.
Yeah. Of course. I'm always thinking to myself, how can I do this less stupid? Personally speaking. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love to speak from personal experience. I have a lot of it.
Me when I experience literally. Okay, Swag.
I'm loading into the game. I'm in the game. I'm running over to the mirror. I'm switching away from my robot gender avatar. I'm a robot little dude. It's a U-bot. Let's see expressions, color.
You know what I wonder?
It doesn't work.
Oh,
Okay. We're going back into the trenches. Come on, let's go.
Back to the lab again. Uh-oh. Back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again.
What about...
A-M-E-O. Brilliant. Fantastic. First fucking try.
What am I gonna...
Okay, yeah, that's the same speed. Good. Excellent. I'm the master of all the universe.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Everything bends to my will.
Can you fix this thing I'm trying to do then?
No,
Damn.
sorry.
Damn.
Behold!
Hell yeah.
She should be doing something. There we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say... Oh,
It just took forever to get to. I think I added too many frames. It's fine. It works!
God, my thing doesn't.
And then we have the talking,
Hell yeah.
which also works. And then we have this, which isn't an animation, so it just works by default.
That's my favorite, personally.
Commission done!
Woo! Good job. Oh! I think I might have figured it out.
Holy shit, commission done and she figured it out? This is incredible.
Maybe.
Where's Lucy's DMs? There we go. Beep, 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 beep. Bang!
Oh, wait. Yes, there we go. This'll fix it.
Nice.
I assume.
We can only hope.
So
Let me just quickly
what's-
upload this to VGen. I forgot to mark this as a work in progress, but I'll mark it as complete now.
Right. Okay.
Upload
So it's
files.
that, and then this is that, and it says color. Color. Yes, this is fixing it, chat. We're fucking doing it. This is so cool. I feel like I'm back before my VTubing days when I was just sort of fucking around in VR chat for no reason, except this time there's like a purpose to it.
Hell yeah. Network error? Who the fuck are you?
What, why is it?
Okay.
Why is it saying?
I'll let this rock for the last song as I'm uploading shit. Talking. And
Why is this happening?
muted. I almost forgot the word.
Why does it keep saying that? Yeah, I know that parameter doesn't exist because I changed it to something else, and I also changed it in the settings. What are you talking about? What is your problem? Well, this isn't very fair. Let me try restarting it.
So it's Lucy, I have to send you a message on VGen in order to send this. Like I have to like write a little description of like, here's how you use this. I'm not gonna. I'm sure you know how to use reactive.
One might assume so. What is your
Yay.
problem? That's... Okay, fine.
Calm done. I am so happy. Send me Turon.
Good job, Jacqueline.
Turon.
Turon!
Turon.
Turon!
Turon. Turon.
Turon! Ta-da!
Anyway, it is also time for me to take my medicine. It's actually
Not
7 minutes
important.
past time for me to take my medicine. We've got the time change shifting that over. But because I'm done with the project that I set out to do, we're gonna end off here. I shouldn't have stopped the music. Beep bop beep beep beep. Zoe,
Hello.
would you like to shout yourself out?
Okay, I guess. Hello, everybody. I'm pretty tired, but I'm about to fucking fix this shit and then go to bed, and it's gonna be so awesome. But I am Josephine Gone the Queen. You can find me on various places and whatever. I'm a variety streamer and a variety artist with a variety of models that I make myself. If you couldn't tell from this whole stream, except for the one I'm using right now, actually, it's just PNG. But I do want to make a low poly Yippee Queen at some point. Anyway. I'm streaming stuff. I'm streaming Paper Mario. Sometimes I'm reading a book. Sometimes I'm playing through Anthology of the Killer. I was playing Ina Dream Barbecue the other day. It was really good. I went to the Efteling, a favorite theme park of mine, but in Minecraft with the community yesterday. That was awesome. I like talking. I'm good at it or something. Yay.
Oh wait, shoot, hold on. I have to... go away! Snooze. Thank you. There's an ad about to start, and I don't want that happening. Is the thing.
Girls. All right, here we go. Hold on. Big moment.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. No. I thought I got it fixed. I got closer. I don't have it fixed yet. Okay, you can go. I was gonna be like, hey, we did it, but no.
We did it. We didn't.
We didn't.
Anyway, yeah, no, go check out Zoe though. If you like, if you couldn't tell throughout the entire time she's been here, she's fucking hilarious. One of my best friends ever. And sometimes I'm over there too. So you know,
It's true.
that happens.
Why, you were there just yesterday, for example.
I was there yesterday and also the day before for Ina.
That's also true.
And yeah, but she is going on vacation this week, so.
Yeah, I
So-
will still have a stream on Friday, probably, but even that remains to be seen. But that's the only day in the week that I'm able to stream.
So I expect you guys to follow her if you haven't already, so that way when she gets back, she can have a really awesome warm welcome back to streaming.
Sound of me still not having it fixed.
Oh.
It's fine, I'll get there.
Yeah, you'll figure it out. But as for me,
Like, it almost works. It just doesn't stick. The color is there for only a second.
it's weird.
It's weird. Yeah.
As for me, as you guys know, I don't have a schedule, so I don't know when I'm going to be live again, but the fact of the matter is that I am going to be live again soon, because I got my fuel back. I'm so happy about it. I can draw again. So I have a myriad of projects, and I am so down to stream them all. It's going to be awesome. We got to get back to work on Vargas, get her completely finished, and I have some other models I want to make. Just so many ideas. It's gonna be so awesome. I'm so excited to get back to streaming myself. You're gonna see a lot more of me this week since Zoe's gonna go be missing, and I'm gonna have nothing to do. Because pretty much all I've been doing for the past week has been playing Monster Hunter
With me.
with you.
A lot. We
Uh,
gotta play some tomorrow if we can.
yes,
gotta.
yes, we gotta find some time for real. I mean, I hope I don't sleep all day tomorrow. That's the main thing.
Go to bed on time.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys over to AO Hell. who
Yay!
is, a pretty cool streamer. I'm not totally sure. I think they just play games. I don't know if they do anything else.
Yeah, it's just kind of plays games.
Okay, yeah. But they got a really
Fun
cool.
with it though.
They got a really cool avatar that I've been meaning to draw since the debut because it's fucking cool as hell. I love the magical grow motif they went for. Currently, AOL is playing Demon Souls. For the
remake.
For the first time, it appears. So, if you know anything about Demon Souls, don't fucking spoil anything, or I'll kill you.
No spoilers. Don't do it. I'll kill you.
But
both
I hope
kill you.
that you will stick around otherwise and be a great audience for her. So let's get that
Oh
party
wait, is
started.
it because? Hmm.
You know, I'm gonna press this funny little button. Follow that link to find my socials, which would include my.
have figured it out.
Good job.
Maybe.
Follow that link to find my Blue Sky and my Tumblr, as well as my Discord, which you can join absolutely for free. And I don't have a stream schedule, so those are the best places to find out when I am live. You might be active one day and see on Twitch, and you'd be like, "What the fuck, Jacqueline's live? How did I not know?" It's because you're not in the Discord.
I fucking did it! Let's go! Woo! Yeah! Woohoo!
Good job. Okay.
Now
Yeah.
instead of a radial menu, you can just push a little button and it picks the color that it says. Let's go. The world is beautiful. Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yeah. What? Yes. Woo!
Okay.
Anyway, thanks for coming, everybody.
Thank you all for watching. As always, I appreciate you sticking around to the very end. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. So apart from that,
The world is so beautiful and awesome right now.
Skeleton Curse.
Skeleton Curse. I love it. I love this. Yay.
Bye.
Yeah.